You've got an excuse. Oh, that's slightly better. Ooh, look at the baby.
The baby.
Right. So our first 30 seconds is always testing if the stream's going to
Fail.
stay or not. Okay, I think we're good.
Do you want me to go get the laptop just in case?
Oh yeah, I should have done that. Should have got the laptop.
Make me get moving.
Might want to tell people that we're going as well.
Yeah. I'll tell the people.
Hello! Lucky hit.
The people.
Finally got going. We had a few technical difficulties.
So many people.
Thank you. We are now live. Welcome to Come Grind With Me, Yakuza 5, Part 2. I think 2's enough. I think we're
Yeah.
I think we're going to get through quite a bit right now. And yeah.
We'll be done after 2, won't we?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try and do Coliseum stuff mainly today. And we'll see how we get on. Yeah, I'm going to try. Oh yeah, you haven't seen the costumes yet, have you? So this is Akiyama. Oh wow, viewers dropped off.
Oh, well, I'm actually watching it, so...
Uh-oh.
I don't care.
A problem.
I don't count, even not I don't care.
Back again.
There should be two witches.
Just one at the moment.
It's because you said the words Colosseum.
So yeah, Akiyama's dressed as Shinada, which looks hilarious. Do you want me to show you the rest of his costumes?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, it does look really Hazuki, even more so than Shinada does in his own outfit. I do have to wonder if they've done that. So yeah, I can show you the different costumes here. So for Kiryu, you've got... I'll go through all of them. So there's his, classic Kiryu, the cab driver one from this game, the weird jacket he wears. Some kind of workout outfit.
Oh, doesn't he wear
and what the hell is that? That's like old school Yakuza.
That's Noodles. I'm pretty sure that's something to do with Noodles.
Really? Okay. And then you can dress as Saijima.
So the sort of the tracksuit bottoms is what he wears when he's hanging around his house being all miserable.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like having him as Saijima. You haven't seen any of these yet, have you? So there's normal, there's his homeless style. What is that? Then there's Akiyama, say, and then there's Daft Punk.
What is this? Okay, we've already lost the comments.
Already?
Already, yes. We've got Bad Nick Mechanic saying howdy, so hello there.
Hello. I can't believe the chat on here is already gone. Hello, we can still see you on the laptop. We can still talk to you. I'm probably going to get rid of these comments because this happens every time.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's YouTube. I don't know if it's just the PSN servers at the moment because everyone's streaming.
Gimpy Robocop. Yeah, dress him up as Gimpy Robocop.
Gimpy Robocop.
Bad Touch Robocop.
I think he looks like Daft Punk cosplay.
He looks terrible.
Okay, we'll add that one then, seeing as that seems to be the popular decision.
What's Saito?
So Saijima's got that, his Carving Christmas hunting, his prison outfit, and then I guess for a change of pace you could be the
annoying warden.
The annoying
Dress him up as Majima.
And then there's Majima.
He's stolen Majima's clothes.
He's got some weird ones. So yeah, there's this normal one, it's baseball, that's when he's hanging around his house. What is that?
Tempura Man.
Tempura Man. So obviously we're going to pick Tempura Man.
Bad Touch Robocop, yes.
Oh, and hello Shane. Thanks for joining us. There we go, that's ruined that one. So yeah, there's all the different Princess League ones, school outfit, and then boom, there's just a straight up Hatsune Miku one.
Well, they own the IP.
There we go. Okay, right, so...
What character are we playing as?
I don't think it's Akiyama, because I think I just recently finished grinding his stats. Oh my god.
What I'm concerned about is the bulge. I'm concerned about the bulge.
It looks like they spent a lot of effort on the bulge.
It looks like he's patted it with socks.
It's actually got a little... Yeah, it's got a mouthpiece on that headset as well. Yeah, so I think I'm going to be playing as probably Shinada for a little while.
Bradley said he just popped in to say hello. Has to go now and render some things.
No!
Don't leave us.
Well, bye then. Abilities. So I'm checking if he's got all of his VR stuff, and these are from something else. So yeah, I'll try Shinada because he's one I haven't done yet.
See, unfortunately, the camera just sort of goes. We go. I should sit forward a little bit more. Let me see if I can sit forward a bit.
So here we are. I like his crispy boots.
Yes.
And crispy pants. At no point in the game is there anything like that, so I don't know what's going on there.
Go and eat some tempura somewhere, just to freak them out. What tempura?
Yeah, there we go. I need to do his VR stuff. So we'll do that. He's got a bunch of...
If I don't sit back so much, I don't look so sort of...
You discovered my technique.
Yeah.
It's a lucky day! We can play some
Pachinko!
Gambling. Oh yeah, let's do an hour's worth of
Let's
pachinko.
do an hour's worth of pachinko.
It's ridiculous.
That's my fetish, don't Why did they, like, they've gone to so much effort of getting some sort of black, wet look tights on him. But the top half, nah.
Just going about my business, lads.
Is the comment section turn offable? Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, alright, I can do that. Because we might as well, because...
It's not working.
This is just a nightmare.
It's not working. It's just not working, Tom.
I don't know if it's like because we're connected to YouTube or something, like, because I remember when we did our first couple of streams on Twitch, that didn't happen, did it? We got comments all day. But obviously we want to do it on YouTube. Oh, come on, guys, out of the way, right?
Come on, guys.
Start pushing.
That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Make room for tempura, man.
Fun times, says Shane.
It's always fun times in Yakuza.
Fun times. Dressed in fast.
No, he clips through the doors. Is that... Oh, that one's not too bad.
Oh no, you're not going to fight this guy, are you? Like, things...
He needs to do his
flashback battles or...
his Kamurocho stage.
Oh, okay. I'll live.
Yeah, but then I'm going to do a bunch of flashback battles.
Of course you are.
Crispy boots.
See, maybe they're just cooking him.
I want to see it clipping. You can't see it clipping through the bag. Oh, I remember this stage can go on for a bit.
I like that bit then. Last week we did this at home, didn't we?
Yeah, I've tried it as a couple of people, I think. More.
What are we thinking of the story of 6 so far?
Yeah, not bad.
Obviously we didn't play it Friday because we were doing Tetris and then LA Noire and then on
We're
Saturday.
probably just under halfway through the game now. 6, and yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I wasn't expecting the baseball management minigame to be as kind of interesting as it was.
Yes.
Like the little animations and everything. At some point we might do a grade with me for Yakuza. Next week what I want to do is do some practice runs of Resident 2.
Okay.
Trying to get a speedy run on that. So hopefully that sounds interesting enough. I know Resi 3 is already out, but I still haven't finished my playthrough of that because I've been playing so much other stuff. I've got to hurry up with that. And I haven't been playing Final Fantasy 7 either because there's just been so much going on at once. Shinada just takes a while to do some damage.
Shinada was always a problem in this game with the fighting, I noticed. He just seemed kind of against the grain, if that makes sense. It just wasn't very...
Yeah, like
He was too slow, and then he didn't even hit well enough. So
the best way to fight as him is you want to mix using weapons all the time because he's a weapons expert, and you want to sort of use your weapons, build up heat, and then come out, put the weapon away, which can always be tricky in this game. Because the enemies are very cheap, they always go in when you try and put your weapon away.
yeah.
But yeah, you want to switch out of weapons once you've got heat, and then use your his special, which is called my meteor tackle.
Ah, yes, of course, yes.
Because then you can sort of plant people against the wall. Okay, this isn't good. This guy. I think I got him. Yeah. Oh, I like his free hit.
Yeah.
No, he didn't do that. So hang on. 1, 2. Yeah, that's really good.
No boss.
Yeah.
What's that? Says natural healthy soup.
Which one are you reading? Oh, the one that's in English.
Yeah. I can read some of the other ones, but not well. I'm never giving enough time. What I really dislike about Yakuza is obviously I like the sort of the Japanese language, you know. I don't mind that they prefer to sub rather than dub, that's fine. But when they sometimes the game forgets that it's the European version, it'll zoom in on a newspaper headline and not translate it. You're like, thanks guys.
It's like, oh,
yeah,
what a revelation.
It's almost as if like the news could be, you know, your mum is found to be the biggest object in the universe. It could be that.
Or just the words your mum.
Yeah, your mum.
Oh.
Who's the boss now?
Oh, it's Eager.
Oh, Eager. Oh, yeah. That guy.
Dancing Scruffy dude.
See, I liked Harika's story, but I did want her to bring a world of pain to... I mean, you know, she must have picked up something in the orphanage, right?
I don't think Kiryu used his moves to discipline the children, if that's what you're saying.
No!
Right, come here. No heat actions, Daddy, no! Not the face grinding one.
And she was always like following him around when she was like 8 years old or whatever.
This stage can go on for a bit. No. Oh, Jesus. I really hate these guys when they're off screen like this. There we go. Here we go. Last one. Ah. 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 No. Finally.
Oof. I'm being kicked.
So yeah, I just got to do a bunch of these battles to finish off his stats. So this will be fun. Bit of a grind, you could say.
Yes.
10 grand a pop as well. It's really annoying.
That's is it like £100? Yeah, I think it's like £100.
Hammers away at your money.
Do you have to be dressed up as a shrimp for doing it?
I don't know if it Still makes me a shrimp in the battle. I think it does.
Well, it made you a shrimp inside Camarocho, didn't it? So, yes, I think
Yeah.
in the boss battle, you are a shrimp now.
Yep.
Oh. Hey, isn't this spoilers?
It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Hey, face the right way. Do you see Daigo was just like twitching in anticipation?
Yeah. It's been up.
Oh, yeah, this is my beauty. Oh, what did I do?
That's what you did.
Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, it's when they're trying to get back up. Yeah. There's so many heat actions in this game, I lose track of them all. Oh.
Jesus.
It's still going, it's still going.
I wish it's not 100% otherwise.
Oh. I think you don't want to attack him while he's doing
I don't really
this.
remember, but in this boss fight, obviously all the Yakuza take off their shirts because they display their tattoos. That makes sense. But in this one, didn't Shinada take off his top and you were just like, yeah, abs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why they shouldn't take off their shirts.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but in the story, Shinada lives in a shipping crate on top of a house. And it looks like the toilet is outside.
Oh, here we go. Might as well have a drink.
Oh, hello, El.
Hello.
Playing as the mighty shrimp tempura man. That's right. He's the hero we need. To be honest, though, I think I might like Shinada's character a little bit more if he was like a, mascot shrimp man.
That would have been cool if at some point in the story he had to take a little job. I mean, for all we know, that could have been something that was ultimately removed for time or something. There's got to be a reason why this costume's here. I know Akiyama's got a bunch that don't really make a lot of sense, but they sort of like, some of them look a bit like Pimpy, didn't they? Which kind of works with his character.
Yeah. I like him
Because he runs the hostess club.
Yeah.
And he's a bit oily anyway.
Yeah. That's one of his favourite things to do when you go to him and ask for a loan.
Yeah, he makes you work in his club.
So he gets free. He not only gets a loan out of you, but he also gets free employment for a little
Yeah, he
while.
gets some of his money back already.
Aaron was saying from the back it looks like Super Saiyan 3 or something.
Yeah,
Or Super,
with the big hair.
Super Saiyan is proper Super Saiyan.
You want to see me turn into a Super Saiyan? Above a Super Saiyan.
Only one soul orb. Don't spend it all at once.
Back in I go.
Oh god. Unfortunately, I've already I can't sort of stop him and say let's play mahjong because I've already done the mahjong.
There's not really any need for us to carry on the mahjong.
No.
Which is nice because in all the other games we do have to get on with mahjong. Especially 6. 6 has got loads. You have to win like 6 tables.
You have to go out with a Ron and Sumo. It was the same as Judgment though. Judgment made us play mahjong for ages.
0 as well had it where you had to win like really specific hands. So I think we've still got to do some of those.
Oh great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something like get an 8 mangan or something like that. That was one of the ones that I think was still grappling with in Judgment.
Oh, good. No, I've done all of them in Judgment. Literally, Judgment, really? I've got one thing to do. Damn it! I'm doing really bad now.
You don't always want to fight DAIGO.
I love that one. You do the medial thing against the wall, and whoa, the camera went crazy there.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was eyeing up your cheesy balls. Can I have some, please?
You're gonna have to wait.
I can't reach the cheesy balls.
You can't bend down at the moment.
I can't. I want my cheesy balls.
Come on, man. I don't think that's a fix. Oh, what's she doing there? Whee!
DAIGO is one of the characters that has really grown on me throughout the time. Because in Kiwami 2, we got DAIGO, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the first game he appeared in.
I got to say I
think you're supposed to not like him at the start. He's like a young punky punk.
I was like, thanks, I hate him.
No!
Bag full of balls.
Yeah, I think it just didn't do as much damage as it could.
No comments from Aaron.
Oh, jeez. That was a really cool counter. Yeah, when he's standing still during that. Oh, jeez.
He's turning you into lunch.
He is quite a hard boss in this game.
He is hard.
He is.
Going to put a ball in it.
No, oh! Yeah, I will have to do this fight a whole bunch more times, but I won't do it right now. It's not that important at the moment.
Imagine how uncomfortable you'd feel if someone was doing that to you. You'd be like, stop, stop, I'm getting an erection.
That'll stop you.
My big word. You'd like lose your pride though, as a Yakuza.
Oh yeah! Eat shit. There we go. Have one singular soul.
I'm gonna go get a glass. Oh, Jesus.
Ciao. Yeah, so I'll have to do more of that later.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to slam that door.
So for now, we need to go eat. Where was I eating?
Where were you eating?
Out of the 568 dishes. So
Was that Kuze bar?
We're doing Bantam at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, Kuze, whatever, is back. Kuze. We're also doing Karen Rai. There's one more thing to eat in Karen Rai.
Is that what happens when you beat him in Zero? He just goes over and opens a bar.
Who?
Kuze. You know Kuze.
No.
He's
Oh, you mean yeah? No, that's not. That's not how you spell it.
I know. But thanks, because that joke definitely died.
I mean, it wasn't that good to begin with. I kind of like Kuze just because he won't go away. You had to fight him like 4 or 5 times throughout the whole game.
Mariko's favourite part of the game. It's a shame. Eating.
Oh, hey!
I tell you what, we've really got a hankering for takoyaki at the moment.
Oh, I really want to have some more of that.
The gooey, like.
Basically, because we've been talking about the possibility of going to Japan, like in the next year sometime. I've been looking up loads of videos. I shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have did it, man.
Shouldn't have done that thing.
I mean, there's quite a few places in London that do yakitori, not yakitori, sorry, takoyaki.
And yakitori.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for this one, the Bowmore 12 years.
I mean, Japan Centre even sells a takoyaki pan.
We get one, we got to get one.
It's 20 quid. They also sell a takoyaki kit, but it doesn't come with the octopus.
That's going to be the trickiest
bit
in this country.
Yeah, you want tiny little octopuses.
Yeah.
And you got to chop them. Oh, didn't you eat some sort of, you ate octopus, a sushi? It was like, I don't know how it came. We were in Poland, you ate tiny little octopuses in your food.
Oh, yeah.
And we fed them to our
I can't remember what
3-year-old child.
What dish that was now. It wasn't sushi, it was like a side. I can't remember what it was now. Now he really likes it, doesn't he, Hector? He loves like octopus and fish and stuff like that. There's still quite a lot left to drink.
I took him to the Japan Centre to go and buy dinner last year on the way home, and he insisted on getting the crab sushi, the most
really
expensive sushi. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I have told him to pick out a dinner, but I was like thinking, this is too expensive. Please take it back.
I'm surprised they let him in.
That's a bit. Yeah, I know.
Dressed like that, it's like no shirt, no service.
He's got shoes on though.
I've got that.
In-game clinky drinks.
Oh yeah. We had a thing of clinky drinks in our old podcast.
Ah.
Oh. it sort of pops up and tells us when a new watch has come on. Hello, new person.
Hello, new person.
Carlsberg. Got all these really fancy vodkas and then just Carlsberg. And Beefeater gin.
I don't drink the Beefeater. Is the gin
I love
drinker's
these
gin?
giant ice spheres that you get. It's actually moving a bit. Oh no, it's the camera.
Yeah, I think it's the light.
The camera's pulling in a bit.
Literal crab meat. I mean, I don't like gin, but I don't know anybody who likes gin who goes Beefeater gin is where it's at. Your mum likes what's the other gin?
Yeah,
Hendrix, isn't it?
Yeah, because I've had Beefeater gin and it's very dry.
Andrew, I just joined him. What do I see? Murray curry on the drinks.
Hey.
Dressed up as a tempura.
Yeah. It's almost as if there's a theme with me.
That's the drink Ginner's drink.
Ginner's. I've had Beefeater gin and I can't stand it. It's really dry, really spiteful.
Do you like any gin at all?
Not really, but I can stand like things like Hendrix and stuff like that as long as it's mixed. I just don't think juniper berries are a nice thing to put in anything. Have you ever had one? I actually had it was a dried little juniper berry. It's that time you got one for Christmas.
Oh yeah, it was that part of the stuffing.
I grabbed one and ate it, and I was just like, yeah, that's a bitter thing.
Ah, I see. I mean, it says dry on the bottle. Yeah, but it's also a drink.
Yeah, just open it. I bought sand. I like dry drinks. Yeah, I drink that. I had that dry
You're
sherry.
in a proper sit-down fancy restaurant. Are you ready to order, you freak?
I quite like a dry sherry, and I've had dry ciders quite good as well. But I really don't like gin.
Kimchi.
Kimchi.
I love
nice.
kimchi.
There's that shop near your work, isn't it, that does that? It's a thing called pickles for students.
So yeah, there's a Chinese supermarket in Stratford, and I was really hankering for some Japanese pickles once at work. Sukemono, I think is the Japanese word, which just basically means pickled things. So I went online and I sort of looked up a recipe, and they're like, yeah, you can make it out of anything, you can just put anything in it, but it'll take weeks. And I thought, well, sod that, I haven't got weeks. So on the way home, I just stopped off into one of those little things, and do you know, the pickles came in like little foil packets, like the wet cat food we get.
Yeah.
And they were so cheap. They were like 50p, 60p, 30p. But one of my favourite things I picked up, it called itself Pickles for Students. And I was like, I'm not a student, but I'm going to buy it. So he stopped me.
You get aged. Excuse me, are you over 18 or?
You can't have these pickles then. But yeah, they were delicious, weren't they?
Absolutely, really Moorish. I mean, one of my sort of favourite flavours is, salty, vinegary sort of stuff. And that's like $500,000,000. Yeah.
So the Pickles for Students were one. I think there was something like they had mustard in them. I don't know if that meant they were mustard, sort of pickled mustard things. And then I got pickled cucumbers.
Really Moorish, I know that much.
I got pickled cucumbers as well. That was really good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're playing 5 again, so there's a fight round. Cool.
Strange school voucher campaign for Asda to do pickles for students. I wish I'd kept the packet to show you guys.
I was heading for Smile Burger.
This was obviously before they locked everything down.
Yeah. Can't wait to go back to eat Tokyo. I think we mentioned that last week. But it could be July, it could be October, it could be really late at this rate.
If it's October, then it will be a whole year since we've been.
Yeah. Hello, new watcher. I do like the way that comes up. That's really helpful. Dine in. Takes a while to get around all the different restaurants, doesn't it?
Will you be eating out or eating in? I'm eating in. Eating out then? No, I'm eating in.
You're not coming in dressed like that. Let's have a smile shake.
Just one?
Yeah, then I'm going to get something else.
Oh, okay.
We're going to get through all the menu, which is what I want to do when I go to Japan. I want to eat my way through the area. we want to go to Danton Blair.
See, I know, like, obviously people have got, like, snobishness, you know, you go to a foreign country and you're not supposed to go to McDonald's, for example.
Yeah.
But we went to Poland 3 years ago now, I think it was, which is a bit of a shame, because it was wonderful.
A while ago, yeah.
And Tom had drunk too much the night before, because it turns out that the Lidl just down the road does alcohol much cheaper than it does it here. So
it was cheaper than water.
Yeah. So
they had a big 2-litre bottle of water for like, I can't remember how much it was now.
It was £3.
Beer.
Yeah.
Cheaper.
So I couldn't in good conscience say no, don't drink. So he got absolutely, you know, plastered. The next morning he's lying on a bed going, oh. So I'm thinking, I know what, I'll go to the McDonald's that's up the road. I thought everyone loves a McDonald's breakfast, it's got everything he needs. But the Polish McDonald's breakfast, so strange. It came with like a little yogurt, it was like in a proper bun with lettuce.
I can't actually remember.
Oh, it was amazing.
I don't know why that's...
It wasn't just burger, hash brown, drink, go away. It was really involved.
Go away.
It was really involved and I really liked it. The problem was I thought that it was going to be easy because, like, you know, you put in the menu, you press the buttons, you say, I want this, I want 3 of this, and then I expected them to just come over to me and just hand me the bag, but after a while they had some questions for me.
Oh.
And,
did you have to say, we know speaking in Polish?
I think they just wanted to know what toy they were putting in the bag or something like that.
How did you deal with that?
I pointed. They must have really hated my guts.
You were really rude.
At least I didn't speak louder and slower.
And they continued on this and smashed the face up.
Aaron, here's your hash brown, get out. And Andrew says, I hope it won't be a whole year, but I'm ready for a huge curry again.
Oh yeah, that thing looked... his curry was so big it looked like he could swim in it.
There was somebody on, because I was trying to show Hector Japanese food that isn't just limited to sushi, on Google, and there was somebody who went to eat Tokyo, they got the curry, they put their hand next to the curry.
Just like, hand.
Yeah, this is how big the curry is.
Fucking massive beans. Did that sign get destroyed? Yeah, I think it did. It got destroyed. Okay. I think Schneider's got my favourite battle theme.
Ah.
Can't hear it now because he's going.
This is what scares me. I mean, because surely if he started doing all this stuff to me, I'd be like, oh, you've won. Look, because it gets your crotch so close.
It does. It's almost like he's insisting on it. No. I'm rubbing my nutsack all over you. And then I'm going to punch you. But yeah, even his battle theme sounds like a sort of sports program.
Yeah, it sort of turned into a sports anime.
Oh, I love this move.
Oh.
Do you remember that guy? He flips him back on his feet afterwards. Do you remember that guy in 6 started doing that? Didn't he? I think it was the boss, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
The patriarch of the family. He was doing it to someone in the background. He's like, oh. While we were having a serious conversation.
Oh, yeah. Phone by me, my crispy neck sack will explode.
Yeah, surely like you just flake off all over you. It's just. I'm covered in crispy bits.
Get back into Smile Burger.
Back into Smile Burger. You know the routine. Eat something, go outside, get punched a bit, come back, eat.
It's particularly bad in 5, yeah.
Yeah.
In Judgment, though, you can like have a meal set. That's nice.
Yeah, you can actually order more than one bloody thing at a time, which is nice because we're playing the 6 now. We can do that.
Do you want to tell them how we're looking after the child went?
I thought that was quite cool. But there is a bit in 6 where you're trying to look for some baby milk because he came to a whole new town and didn't pack any baby milk.
Yeah.
And you've got the kid with you and you're walking around and every sort of, I don't know, minute you'd have to do this mini game where the baby's crying and you've got to use the 6 access to go, oh come on, oh baby. And yeah.
So, I think the first time Tom did.
I was like, what am I doing? Oh, it's this guy again. It's a big massive freak. I think he's now attacked basically everyone I wouldn't be surprised if we went after Harry.
Dance battle.
Oh. Yeah, I heard you've been dancing up a stool.
My bashing combo essence.
He's just what? He's bouncing it off him. I don't know why his arms straight down. I've never used that one before. That was fun. Ow, ow, ow. Oh!
Broke your arm. It's the bloke from Devil's Third.
Ah! He's a pain in the dick, I know that much. Gonna have to eat another burger after this.
What can you do? Fool.
Yeah, I've never used that move before. I do like the way he throws it, bounces it off and grabs him, throws it again. Then why not do it a third time?
This man is awfully happy about being beaten up.
Extendable stuff.
My stuff extends. There's a... Oh no, I was about to say, there's a sub-story. It's Ammon.
Yep, it's Ammon. And we're not doing that yet. The cat did not like that. You dropping that in. Oh, for God's sake.
I can't believe you've done it.
That's what his face looked like. Mind you, that is just his face.
Yeah. We don't like the cat very much. I'll go get that.
Yeah, well, he's had Hector bothering him all day, hasn't he?
He looks like a me a bit. Hello. Hello. Cry. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, away. Right, we're going to lose the screen for a second because I'm saving. I wish it wouldn't do that. It's a very strange system, right? Although you can't see our top secret save screen.
In Pokemon Sword, according to Cherry Terrier, they put whipped cream on top of a curry.
What?
These two things.
You do?
Yeah.
You can put whipped cream on a curry? Yeah.
If you're a mentalist.
Why would you do these things?
I made Japanese curry once. Do you remember? I made chicken katsu curry, didn't I?
I love katsu. Oh, God.
The problem is...
I saw that video, again, watching too many videos in Japan, but do you remember in the one of the many shops in Tokyo Station?
Oh, was it the katsu sandwich?
It was a pork katsu sandwich, and it looked so good.
And butter. It's a shame.
And butter. He just sits at home snacking on butter.
The problem I had with making the katsu curry is that katsus are already pretty involved.
Yeah.
You've got to get your chicken. It's something like flour, egg, panko, breadcrumbs, which is quite expensive anyway. So then you sort of fry it up and you do that, and then you've got to make the curry sauce and then put the katsu in the curry.
Yeah.
I think that in Japan it works a little bit better because you have the katsu the day before, just as a katsu.
Yeah.
And then you have the curry the next day.
So, obviously we're still working on Bantam. But we've just done Smealy.
Have you done all the darts?
No, I've hardly touched the darts on this game because.
What about pool? Pool is funny. He's getting angry with pool.
Because I'm just as bad as it in this game as I am in real life. I'm terrible. Oh no, I haven't finished Smile Burger. There looks like there's something extra on the menu.
Andrew said if you can smuggle it through customs, I'll bring back a katsu sandwich for you too.
Thank you.
Terry said if I did Japanese curry a number of times, we could get the stuff in some shops in Nottingham.
Hey, nice. Yeah, I mean you can get it over here. It's just called Golden Curry, isn't it? Like the little
roux blocks.
Yeah, they're quite.
You don't have to put it in a katsu. You know, you can just make what they do, which is I think it's carrots, potatoes, onion. It's a curry.
But yeah, seriously, look in Japanese, just like any konbini. I mean, they are absolutely everywhere. Those konbini stores, like tomato, and just the sandwiches. You know, over here, yeah, you get like Tesco sandwich, and you can get the club ones that are quite big, but they just have huge fillings, don't they? Like literally the packet is bombed. They just put so much stuff in these little sandwiches.
You know, I think they'd be pretty impressive. Like, it's the equivalent of going to M&S though, and sort of getting yourself an avocado and bacon sandwich. Everyone go, whoa.
Oh, one thing you should know though that we noticed in the video is it's really considered horribly rude to walk and eat. I mean, I don't like doing that anyway, but yeah, in Japan, apparently like older generations will stop you and go, "What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you eating in the street?" Disgust me.
Yeah, I don't think the British have a habit of walking and eating either.
I see people do it, like a pasty or a Greg sandwich or something, and a coffee. But I don't like doing it. I always get like feel really out of breath, horrible.
Andrew said that he stocked up on golden curry. Thank goodness for Amazon. Amazon for when you need 5 of something.
As many as 5.
Yeah.
Trying to find 2-handed light weapons at the moment.
I've got a couple of. Unfortunately, obviously, I'm not back in work for. Physically back in work for a while now.
Not for the rest of the year.
Yeah. Thanks, Corona.
But maternity started in 2 weeks, which is 6 months. And obviously we've been locked up.
We've been locked up.
For the last, I've actually not. I'm not even joking when I say I've lost track of how many weeks. Is it 10?
It's 8 weeks now, isn't it?
It feels like 10. I've been locked up with Hector.
Yeah. But they've got a couple.
Oh, he's running off. Ah, there we go.
They've got a couple of Chinese food shops near my work and things like that.
Yeah. Want to get a big old box of ramen in. Right, so I realise I've gone the wrong way for the Colosseum. I get confused because in every other game you have to come all the way over here for the Colosseum.
Aaron, what's even his time anymore? Andrew said walking and eating is a big no-no.
Yeah.
Some 7-Elevens are also have a specific eating area outside, which is good.
You are allowed to, you can eat in the street, but you've got to be just standing still and out the way, basically.
I think probably better if you just don't. Really.
I mean, I don't like doing that anyway, because I have like slight respiratory problems in general, and I do have asthma when it flares up. If I walk and eat, I get really out of breath, like I've been exercising.
Yeah. We're using the same hole to breathe out of as you are to eat out of.
Yeah, it's just horrible anyway. But it's the funny thing about that, because you go to Dontonbury, and that's like the street food capital, and some places do actually make an exception there, because they do have all these stalls where they just make food and you just move on. Apparently it's fine to do in festivals. You can walk and eat, because obviously again there's lots of people moving about and lots of food stalls. So but in general you just can't do it. You can, but people will think you're a freak.
I think it probably depends on the food as well. Something like yakitori, probably okay to walk and eat. Something like an okonomiyaki, a very runny one, probably sit down.
Good luck trying to beat it.
Yeah.
Either way, we can't wait. Oh, jeez. That looked weird with the hat.
I genuinely lost track of time with the lockdown.
I know. I'm just.
And so is Hector.
The funny thing is, for the first few weeks, I was really on it with my diet, and I was being sensible with my food, and getting plenty of exercise in the garden, and just really keeping up with it. And then I lost it after a while. And now I feel horrible. My back's starting to seize up because I'm not moving around enough and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, got to pick it up again before.
To start with,
before we go back into society.
You just ran past and then got smashed anyway. To start with, I was really enjoying the time that I got back from the commute, and I was I was doing stuff like doing proper cleaning and things like that. I was making the most out of it. And now it's sort of the time it turns to 4 o'clock, and I just sit on the sofa and stare at my phone.
Yeah, see, to get to the Colosseum in this game, you have to really fart ass around.
Don't fall in the water.
Oh,
What kind of fish are even in here?
Yeah, I know, you can fish in the sewer. You can find some brown trout, if you know what I mean. There's nothing
I thought you were about to say brown trousers.
Don't fall in the river, there's nothing worse than soggy tempura.
Oh. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Are you irritating the cat?
I am irritating the cat. He hates me.
He does a bit.
The only person that cat likes is who feeds him. And he only likes you when it's food time as well.
Yeah, what is time anymore? Right, so I haven't actually done any of the Colosseum stuff in this game yet, so this will be interesting. Register for a tournament.
I want you to do some pool. Do some pool with it, yeah?
I can do. I do need to do some of it.
You can't just sit here and like do this all day.
Why not?
You can't just sit here and do this all day.
Rank 1. Oh wow. Oh wow, look, we're already entered.
Ah, excellent.
Why does Kiryu get to skip straight to the front of these guys? We all know why.
Yeah. Because he is hard.
Okay, so the Street Fight Grand Prix seems to be the easiest one. Lethal weapons and blatant distractions are legal and even encouraged to faithfully recreate the fight's ways on the streets. So you can pick up weapons and stuff.
I liked the VR game in Judgment.
That was cool. It got a bit grindy when I had to do it a lot later, but most of the game it was just something.
Look at that face!
It was something we could do quite casually, and it was really fun, wasn't it?
Oh, man. Let me do you in with the plant. A gas stove! They're getting very excited.
Yeah, I noticed how the excitement's gone.
Fights.
Makes them so cool.
Has that got two eyes or just the one? Because you can really annoy people. Just one eye.
Just the one.
Painting the other one, really annoying.
Oh wow, I just noticed how bad my health is.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, now the excitement's gone down. Okay, the Colosseum's so much harder than I thought it was. I know why we're taking lots of damage. Why is excitement now going down?
Oh, that was exciting for them.
They liked the fact I dodged there.
Yeah.
They seem to find it boring that I just wail on him with a bin though.
Oh, they love that.
Oh, they like the action.
How do they sell seats at this venue? By barrel? Oh, I just not noticed the buff tables.
Oh, the excitement is hard to keep up.
What happened to the legs? Did the heat action as well?
I had to hit my heat first.
Oh, you've broken it. Go get another one. Oh!
Also, this is the easiest tournament, and this guy's got so much health.
Go get the other pipe. You got some heat. Oh,
I'm guessing they only... I didn't pay attention at the start of the fight, but did I not have my bonus sort of health bar? Is that why?
I don't know. I did. Yeah, they're black sofas, Aaron. They're sort of like black leather sofas. And the girls... It's kind of implied that the girls sort of work here.
Yeah.
So, white clean sofas.
I wish the commentator would shut the hell up. Our end is coming out really loud.
Yeah.
And the crowd's quite loud as well.
I'll tell you what, the most annoying was this the one with the comedy club, this minigame.
Oh yeah.
So the problem with the minigame is that you have to use your timing, you have to pick the right button, and the timing doesn't work unless you know the joke that's coming up. So
You can show it if you want.
oh yeah, maybe we should, yeah. I was playing it mostly by instinct, I was like, no, hit him.
Beer crates.
Can you drink something?
I don't think you... No,
Oh, okay.
you have your equipment taken off you as well. So you don't have any defence.
Economy size extreme spice.
Well, you know what I'm going to do with that. That's going in his eye.
Oh, they love that though.
This is taking so long.
Them plants got physics.
I want this to be over. This has gone on forever.
It's gone on for 3 minutes. If you get another... Oh, I was about to say you've got some peach, but now you haven't.
I want to end on a heat action, because that's going to guarantee the excitement. No, we didn't actually give me the excitement for that, but they're happy. Wow, that was more involved than I thought it was. We're still going! It's the semi-finals, so we got the finals after this. What the heck? Romeo Nishikawa.
Arrows into cassettes of ground.
Yeah.
They love the fact that you bring that to room order. Oh, they're loving this.
Yeah. Because it's a multi-part attack, they just run with it. I'll be sure to do this one, though. I also can get all my health back. You get like a small amount back.
Keep that barrel away. Oh, Thomas, the funniest thing the other day.
Wow.
It was really, really windy.
This guy is really getting on my nerves.
I was putting stuff on the line or taking stuff off. I was in the garden anyway. And this parasol, you know, like the garden table parasols, was sort of floating up the wall, sort of like the stick end just going up the wall. No, in the middle of it, I was like, in the neighbour's garden.
That's what I meant, right? Next to it.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh no, the players. Ah! You ripped his fingernail off.
So this is the kind of behaviour you'd expect of the Yakuza guys, but Shinada?
Did you? He ain't no Yakuza.
Do you know what? If these guys can pick up a sofa by the end like that, I need them.
Yakuza removals.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And it doesn't make sense how Kiryu goes off to be like a taxi driver of all things.
These are long matches.
Game is rather loud here, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
down a little bit.
I'll do it on the settings. I'll put it down on the telly here, but
yeah.
I think maybe that's what's picking up actually.
Oh, finally, the last round.
Yeah, geez, I didn't think this would take so long.
The killer businessman.
The killer salary man.
And you're the unsung genius.
Is that better? It's certainly better for us. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You're supposed to hit him with the ball. Oh no, not TV.
Of all the things you do with broken TV, you wouldn't do a slash, would you?
No, you do a whack, wouldn't you?
You wouldn't go, ha ha!
The team round specifically in the match itself, yeah. Well, sorry, we've got that problem as well.
Yeah. The rest of the game was alright now, but now it's just...
You're unexcited, the audience. It's too bad.
I don't know, they don't seem to like it when you... Well, they like it when you use weapons, but not when you're just using the normal attacks. But, you know, I've got to get my heat up, so... See, this guy keeps draining my heat. He keeps grabbing me like a little pass.
You keep on the feel of them titties.
Oh, okay, I'm using this now.
Oh, well, they love it.
Like dragging essence. That is hilarious, that one.
That was quite exciting for them.
No, you love it.
They did not love that.
Why did they like that?
I don't know. They just went, oh, you got your excitement back.
I don't know what is going on. See, in Zero, they had a thing where it didn't have excitement requests, but what they had instead was it would come up with little requests.
Yeah.
It would say, oh, do a heat action, and then, we'll fulfill it with a bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, they really want heat actions with items.
Oh, well, let's see what this one does. Oh, that's just that one. Jeez, that hurts to look at.
That guy's not going back to work on Monday. Just not.
Oh, this guy.
Stop beating me up.
Oh, I didn't get back some excitement that time.
Oh, sorry.
He's so happy.
All I got was so and congratulations. But there we go. It was nice of them to translate that for us, wasn't it? Yay!
That took forever.
Let's go play some pool.
Alright, if you want to change it up and play some pool, we can do that.
Yeah, let's play some pool.
Whew. So do I get my health back? Yeah, so it's a different
Different health bar, yeah.
Yeah. That's good to know.
Go
but
eat
it does mean
crispy
that you don't
trousers.
get the bonus health bar with all the extra stats, so there's it's all on even territory.
Go on, crispy trousers.
I would love it if with this outfit they made it so it goes when it walks. Now it's really quiet for us. There we go.
Is the window shut?
No, actually, we've been making a load of racket for the whole street to hear. Right. God, this shirt shows my boobies. This isn't date night. What are you doing?
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Crispy man. It's just one stones.
Crispy man. Oh wow. All of his alcohol's left his system apparently.
Ah, he must have punched it out of him.
He punched him sober.
See, that was one of the good things about Judgment, was there was that move you could do when you were drunk. So you go and get yourself extremely drunk, go out, punch a guy, come back in, sit down for another drink.
Literally, all you have to do is have heat and be above a certain level of drunkenness, and then you use this move and it'll just instantly sober you up.
Yeah.
Just like real life doesn't work.
Where's the pool? Daddy-o.
Daddy-o. I'm not sure, cool cat.
Oh, we're definitely going to lose some viewers now.
According to the completion list, we haven't finished Smile Burger, but I'm sure we did. And there's no more sub-stories, so I don't see how we're going to unlock another item on the menu.
Earlier we had a gang of rude boys tear down the road on bikes, and one of them sounded literally like the Tetris game over noise.
Well, did he literally go meh?
Oh dear.
You cheeky mag.
Oh, by the way, plan to do a Sega Saturn stream this week, including some Fighting Vipers with Pepsi Man.
Hey. Yeah, I'd like to see Pepsi Man in that.
I understood all the individual words in that sentence.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh. No, yeah.
Yeah, you've eaten the small stuff.
Yeah, we've ticked it all off. So, I don't know how we... Usually when you unlock a new item on the menu, it's because you've done a sub-story.
Is there a smile in Danton boarding?
I don't think so. Maybe there is a smile burger in another map, but I didn't see one.
Because that would be the thing, because Smileburger will have regional variations, and then you haven't got the regional variation, you haven't completed Smileburger.
Yeah, I mean that is how it worked in 3, because there was 2 smile burgers in the different cities, but I think in this game there's only the one.
Oh,
so,
have a research on the internet.
Yeah, good idea. In the meantime, let's go to Bantam and drink there. Exciting stream this!
Smileburger, that's not how we spell it.
It's a good thing I specified it was branding.
Yeah, I hope you guys didn't turn up for some interesting...
It's not called Come Watch Interesting Gameplay, really.
I mean, I love the Yakuza story, but it wouldn't make a very good stream because, you know, much like sort of Shenmue, it goes on and on and on and on.
Yeah, they're not quick games, especially 5. 5 took so long.
Was it in 5 where you just did Kiryu's story first?
Yeah, which was nice, because in the other games he was like the last person.
Yeah, but Kiryu's like the main character, and you know, it's kind of like you're getting the good stuff out the way first. I don't know.
Well, no, because I think I found Saiju's story my favourite in this game.
Oh, you need to read the wallpaper thing in the store. Are we still out there?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, normally when you do that...
In the store.
Normally when you do that, it comes up when you open it. Okay, we'll have a look then. That's a different way of doing it.
Oh, and Aaron said Tempura Man is enough for me.
You're just happy to see him doing his thing. Right, we'll come back in a minute. I'm going to drinks first, because otherwise we won't be able to do it.
Okay.
Because drink doesn't actually heal you that much. But if you're full, we won't let you do it.
Okay.
He's like, I've had enough of that.
I've been kicked. Yeah. It's like...
She's like, I'm ready to come out now.
I'm planning somehow getting Pepsi Man on my PS Classic.
Hey.
Is there actually a game called Pepsi Man?
Yeah.
Because Hector likes to sort of like talk about Pepsi Man.
Oh, he's seen Hector's seen gameplay of the Pepsi Man game, and he's seen all the beams.
No, Aaron. He's asked if our characters get drunk. They just get a high alcohol level. Nothing actually interesting happens.
Yeah.
In Yakuza 6, I think you start walking a bit.
Yeah,
funny.
6 onwards. So 6, Kiwami 2, and Judgment. You actually like your character starts like flailing around. In these games, laptop's gone. In these games, all that being drunk does is make more people try and fight you in the street.
And also, like, was it Judgment or was it a Yakuza game where you had a book that made everyone hate you and you couldn't figure out? You're like, oh my god, what was
that was
this?
0. Yeah, I was like, it was that when you're in battle, they're just relentless, and it's really hard to actually like beat them. And I was thinking, what's going on here? Am I just really bad? And it was a bit of that, but yeah, it was also that a piece of equipment I had. It was like it was charismatic autograph.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was an autograph book. The more you drink, the more you're asking for it. Then has Hector seen Pepsi Man and Fighting Vipers?
No, because we played Fighting Vipers on Judgment. But I don't think you can get it. I don't because it's the arcade version, so I don't think they had like the extra characters or anything like that. At least that I'm aware of. So no, he hasn't seen them yet. I think you'll love that. He really likes that silly meme, doesn't he, when the guy's getting a Coke,
Oh yeah,
Coke out the
he's about to go get a
fridge.
Coke, yeah.
And this guy turns around, no, someone's got the full Pepsi Man outfit. He goes, "What do you think you're doing?" And he turns around and gets the Pepsi out and goes, "Having a delicious beer, Pepsi Man."
No,
What a fool!
Oh, delicious Pepsi Man. He's only in the Saturn version.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, he'll really want to see that.
We should get him a Pepsi Man outfit, won't we? Make his day. Send him off to the Halloween disco dressed as Pepsi Man.
I don't think that school would get it.
They don't have
They'd
to
be like,
get
"Oh,
it.
do you let your son drink fizzy drinks, do you?" He's like, "No."
I barely ever let him have fizzy drinks because the thing is that like my son is you have to talk to him plainly and bluntly. So you can say to him, you can't have alcohol. It's a you can't have that drink. It's got alcohol in it, and that's fine. That makes sense. It's consistent. So I can get away with fizzy drinks and say you can't have that fizzy drink. It's got caffeine.
Yeah.
So he just doesn't really like fizzy drinks.
Well, you shouldn't really be encouraging kids to drink fizzies anyway. I mean, we've calmed right down, don't we? We have them when we're like doing things like streaming or.
I can't drink too much fizzy drink anyway. I stop staying up all night until rocking back and forth at 2
I used
a.m.
to be nuts on them, didn't I? I used to have them all the time.
Yeah.
It just, messed me up. I've also had to give up caffeine in general. I now drink decaf coffee because I love the taste of coffee, but I don't want the caffeine that comes with it.
I've had to drink decaf tea as well.
This is a whiskey I want to get my hands on bad in times. It's supposed to be really nice. It's weird that they put all these fake ones behind the bar. There's one called Lipstick, one called Cannonball, but they've got the real ones here, so why don't they just use them?
I don't know.
So I bet that's been a bit of a nightmare for these HD remasters, because I assume they have to get all the licensing in Cairns.
Yeah.
Most of the stream has once again been me eating and drinking.
Takoyaki.
I do want takoyaki so bad.
Oh,
Because there's one that we saw, it was actually in Don Tomori, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was
it the squid ink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was typical octopus takoyaki and like the actual batter was coloured with squid ink, so it was black takoyaki. And yeah, it just looks really nice.
Aaron said that he barely touches cola or anything like that as it makes him gassy.
Yeah, it makes you feel sluggish and horrible, and obviously it's full of sugar and stuff, so yeah, just...
Knock it on the head, really.
I pretty much do. Outside of like this bottle we've had this week, that's about it really. Or did you get some the other day when we had a drink? Yeah.
You had an alcoholic drink and I had a cola.
Yeah.
But I only drank about half of the cola anyway.
Oh no, we don't want to do that. We'll look at a poster, don't we? Damn it. Sorry, something's come up. So there's a poster...
Gassy as in, not bum gassy. I like the way he feels he has to specify. We don't judge.
So do I have to go into like... No, you can't go in first person.
Where is the...
There's one over there.
Yeah, is that it?
Ah, there's the Millennium Tower burger. Yeah. I'd like to eat that someday. Maybe
Today!
That's the thing, wasn't it? Do you remember the Big Tasty? It used to be something that you had to ask for. It wasn't on the menu. Do you remember that? Now they've decided to just make it publicly. But when I first heard about that, I tried it. I said, "Oh, have you got the Big Tasty?" And they're like, "Yeah." I thought, "This is
secret menu.
Secret society." But yeah, they never used to actually be on the menu.
Jerry Terry put Burley Gassy. She went, "But autocorrect." Imagine being Burley and Gassy. Andrew said, "I do admit that was going to be about 24 cans of Pepsi Max since we've all been indoors. We stopped buying it for a while."
I don't really blame you.
We started being
diets,
like foodie, didn't we?
Yeah, I think diets are pretty much something you don't have to worry about at the moment. Just do what makes you sane.
Yeah, I know.
Because, like I say, I was really on it at the start. I was like drinking plenty of water, and I was out in the garden doing like just various exercises, which maybe included fighting with my son.
He likes it though.
Yeah, and yeah, just like eating lots of veg, and just doing all that stuff. And then after a couple of weeks, it just got kind of everything got on top of me, and I just couldn't be bothered anymore.
Yeah,
I do feel like crap, I'm not going to lie, I do feel horrible. I just went to the shops before we started this stream and my back was seizing up.
Yeah, it's been hard, like, like having to... Because of course, you know, you've got to sort of stay indoors as much as possible. I feel like you've got to have a good excuse to go out.
Yeah. Well, you do.
Yeah. It's been really hard, and when I sort of like thought about it, I realised that I went out outside of the house every single day,
Yeah,
on weekends.
you actually don't realise, do you, until you've had it taken away, just how much we actually went out and did stuff. No.
Don't you dare call people.
God, I keep getting those technical stars. I've always got an itch. Our cat off camera just went. We're like, what? It's like we've asked him for water or something.
He just fixed us with this big massive step. Are you actually going to go?
I'm going to change character. You wanted to do Paul, didn't you?
Yeah.
So we have to go down to the Q's bar. Q's? So we can go down here. I will change character because you wanted to do the comedy club as well, didn't you? So we'll change to Haruka.
But can Haruka play pool? Because I don't think she can.
No, I'm not sure. I mean, she might be able to here in Kamurocho.
I don't think she will because she's...
No, because there was that mission where I had to play pool.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have a look.
But it sort of teleported you to another city to play it without the other thing. Right, that's not too much, is it? No,
Yakiniku though. You want to have a yakiniku barbecue, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Why don't you ride a bike into some faces?
Ride a bike into some faces. Alright, here you go. Just because you like this animation. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the guy on the floor. Whoops. Oopsie doodles.
Well, grab another one then.
Wow, still got lots to eat.
And lots of bikes.
He's not doing it. There we go.
No! Does he not have this one?
Oh, he might not.
Oh.
Yeah, not every character has it. It's hard to keep track of this game.
Aaron says, makes you realise how you took it for granted just being able to walk out with your eyes and shop for the sake of it, even with a name to buy and thing. Yeah.
Now if you do that, if you just go down to the shop and have a look around, people look at you like you pissed in their cereals. Yeah. How dare you be out? How dare you? And having coffee in a cafe. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the Costa on the corner is closed. Yeah. Oh! This bloody game, I am drunk though, so that makes more people come out. But this game you don't need it anyway, do you? No. It's ridiculous. See, we're playing 6 again, and surprise, surprise, the encounters aren't that bad. Yeah. Not only that, but you can see them. You can avoid them. You remember that time I was on really low health, and we kept seeing this group in front of us. You kept running the ring around them, yeah. I was trying to get in the restaurant before they attacked me, because in 6 all the maps are sort of seamless. So, like, if you actually go into the Smile Burger, you're still in the map. So people will follow you in, and they'll attack you before you get to them. So you got to be careful. Or you can punch them through the window. Yeah, but then you get kicked out. Yeah. Aaron was sort of saying we're willing to see it because I mumble about retro game prices, so you can see this meeting up with me. Yeah. The nostalgia. Oh, I miss going into Basio and going really loud so the staff can hear. That's pathetic. It's true though, Jesus, what are they playing at with those prices? I put off so many things in January and February thinking, I've got loads of time, I've got a whole other trimester to go before I have to think about buying this, that, the other. And then all of a sudden, as soon as I'm sort of sitting down for my 3rd trimester, they're like, everything's closed. Yep. You're screwed. Like, oh. The thing that really, really sucks at the moment is, we're due to have baby midway through, basically a month from now. Yeah. And because all this stuff's going on, I can't even join. I'm not even allowed to go with her and actually deliver the baby. I've got to wait at home. Yeah. It's a one-person type thing. Yeah. You're missing out on the scans as well. Like I've missed. The scans. I've gone to what 2 out of all the scans. Yeah. I've missed out on all of this. And you only went to 2 scans because one was rebooked anyway. Yeah. See, before the lockdown, it was the fact that the scans were always like round about the time I had to go and pick up things. Yeah.
had previous.
It was always around term time stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And now it's just because of.
Oh, 3 of them ran away.
Good.
Do you remember we went into one of the scans and the sort of the Eastern European fellow even had a Vlad name.
Yeah, he was called Vlad.
He was called Vlad, yeah. He looked really depressed. It's like some people just don't really enjoy their job.
Yeah.
So we sort of like, hello, let's go into the meeting room and sort of lie down. And he was like, he made a comment that I thought was a joke. He was like, right, well, I hope this one's going to go well, otherwise I'll jump out the window. We're like, and he said, no, like,
don't do it, Vlad.
There was no laughter. We had to come back.
I really loved the when Hector was born. I loved the Russian woman that we had.
Oh yes, Hector.
Prepping for the surgery.
Yeah, she was the registrar.
What have you got a name for a baby? She was like, have you got a name for a baby? I loved her already.
Yeah.
And we said, oh, it's Hector, and obviously Hector is like a name that the Russians love. And she just went, Hector is a very strong name, and I was like, oh, can you be my mum? Oh, I forgot about this guy. We're still trying to look for snacks for him.
You are a snack.
I am a snack. Would you like me?
Snack.
Sorry, I was doing that in VR, wasn't I?
You were doing that in VR.
I lose my mind in LA Noire VR.
You just like really like upsetting Cole Phelps. He's like, it's almost as if you've possessed his body and you're forcing him to do this. It's like,
Did you want to play this? I can't remember.
Do you want to get angry at me playing this? Because I will play it.
You'll probably do better than me.
I am not entirely sure I will.
Let's see what we got to do.
Strong name, I love it.
It was. She literally. I think she did that as well.
Yeah, she was like Hector.
Strong name. Yeah. The only name I would have preferred is more than that is Ivan. So we've basically done none.
Okay.
We've got to do advanced. Then there's puzzle pull, which is puzzle pull starts out quite fun, and then it gets really irritating.
Chin down, arms up.
I love that game. Just everything. Oh god. I love so we have to do advanced as well.
Well, look, you can log me into the matches and you can laugh.
All right. Makes a change from Tetris.
I hope the mic didn't pick that up.
For God's sake.
For God's sake. I don't want to play puzzle pool. What am I playing?
What did you do?
I don't know. We just went enjoy, sir.
I think you picked now, didn't you? Yeah. Okay,
so shall I just play? I need to play advanced.
It has to be advanced, yeah. Which is annoying because advanced players are advanced.
Right, I don't know how to do this.
Pull it back about, like, just a little bit, like a little tiny bit more. About there, let go. That should be okay. Oh, I didn't tell you to do it. That was on me. Sorry.
They're going first now.
Yeah, they're going first.
It's this damn...
And they're just going to go pow, 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 pow.
There's always this damn song as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's my go now.
You sure?
So... What should I do? I think I should do something like that, maybe? And then where should I put my thing?
What? Oh, yeah, you don't know the controls, do you? It's X to go into, like, shoot mode.
And how do I move
If you want to have a look up, you press square. You can have a look at the table from a bird's eye view and get a better idea. No, just going to wham it.
Just going to wham it.
Wham.
I can't wham it.
You have to let go. Yeah. A flick. Swish and flick.
It's not going to hate me for that, is it? I think I hit the one.
You hit the ball, so you haven't, like... You know, you haven't fouled. You haven't fouled yourself yet. And boom, straight in he goes.
It's my turn. You put it in the pocket.
It's my break.
Oh god, she's just whanging the balls in there.
Just press right about 17 times from shoot you.
Oh. Wow.
If you sink the pocket in one hit, buy me a bourbon. Hang on.
Oh my god, stop it!
Yeah, this is the problem with the advanced player. It's like, oh, is it my turn?
This is not fair. She's going to get that one as well.
They're all hustlers. Yeah. And this is why I hate the mini games.
Oh, and this is, every time you do this, it never works out for you.
Yay!
Well, no, because they've dicked me, haven't they?
You can still do it with the right angle. He's really nervous.
Right, so is it that kind of angle?
Why don't you press square and have a look? Oh, higher up. Press square.
Oh, square. Square.
Square. Be square. No, because you've already gone into shoot
right,
mode. Yeah. Oh, now bloody things in the way. I think you've got it. Move a tiny bit down.
Down?
No, down. Down a bit more. A bit up.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's a bit too much. So no, I don't. Sorry. It should be that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You schoolboy. Right.
You need to drink some milk.
Do you want me to?
Don't whack it though. Like do it maybe about. Yeah, about sort of halfway. A little bit more. I lined that up awfully, which is why I'm terrible at pool. And now watch him just go.
Yeah, just watch him mop up. Oh yeah, sure. You're gonna get this one, aren't you? Ah!
A combination.
Oh no! What are you doing, mate?
What are you doing, mate?
Give me my ball back.
I don't like pool. Ah!
All I have to do is get the last ball in, though. Isn't that right?
You can win by just getting the last one in, but this guy's done it. Sorry, this lady's done it.
We paid money for this. We paid money to be brutally humiliated while wearing it.
Let's have a million replays, why don't we?
Did you see this? This
Any
is how you
more?
play. I didn't foul though. Sad shrimp man.
Sorry, crispy boy.
Shall we play another game?
Do you really want to?
Yeah, come on.
Special prize. That's darts.
Right.
You're thinking of snookery you tonight, which sounds filthy.
No. Snoopy.
Right, so just do it a bit harder than what you did last time. That's probably a bit too hard. It's your turn.
I think I get the break shot. Right. How do I break?
You go in.
If this guy turned up and said play me at pool.
I play ball. Don't really get away from me.
Right, where shall I place my cue ball?
I always put it right to the right, about here, I think.
Here?
Yeah, because if you go too far, you won't be able to do the thing.
And then, right, so, and then
I aim sort of right at the edge of the yellow. Actually, yeah. So
there?
I go that way. I mean, you can do what you want.
Oh, well, apparently I've...
You press circle to come out of shooter mode.
Okay. So right at the edge of the
Yeah,
yellow,
I sort of do it a little bit... Yeah, around about there.
Okay.
And then I just wham it. I don't even do the spin, because every time I try that, it just goes into the pocket.
Okay.
I
Just whack it?
I just give it a full whack.
Full whack.
And in goes the cue ball.
Foul! Why? See, look, now they can just do whatever the shit they
That's
like.
not going to go in. Although it might go, yeah. Oh, thank God for that.
Why did she sound really upset by that? Maybe if I do it like that.
Always checking bird's eye view just to be sure.
Okay, bird's eye view is square, isn't it?
Yeah. See, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
As long as you hit it straight. Because you remember I kept sort of hitting it at an angle, so the ball would just
Do I whack it one?
I wouldn't whack it fully. I would go sort of most of the way.
3/4?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
See, you did it again.
What the?
It's because of like it's so sensitive. The analog stick. You need to be like. It's straight up bullshit.
She just gets to put the ball anywhere.
Yeah, when someone fouls, you can just go.
Oh. He said something like, "I can't lose." You can lose, and a combination shot. I don't want to see it.
Oh, let's have a replay.
I wouldn't whack it fully.
We are a wealth of quotes. Right, you can do this.
I don't know entirely sure I can, mate. From here?
Would you like me to try?
Yeah, you go. You go.
And now the pressure's on.
I'm going to eat some cheesy balls.
Right.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, what a shame.
He's very happy with himself. We need to find number 3. Where the hell's number 3? It's the red one.
I'm going to the top-down view.
I don't want to. Oh, damn it. Once again, I'm going to have to hit this really like straight.
Yeah, that might work. They'll hit it, though.
Yeah, I just don't... Like, that's clearly going to hit the green on the way, though. Can you see that? That's clearly going to hit it. The only other thing I could do is go this way.
That'll work.
Yeah, once again, I've got to make sure I don't... I'm going to do this as scientifically as possible.
As straightly as possible. Can you be straight?
Yay!
Nice!
Something going. No. It's all yours. Don't you dare. Ha! Right now.
I could put it just right in front of it, can't I?
You can put it anywhere. Yeah, you can put it right in front of it.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely destroyed. So...
I'd aim for that one. So
that one?
Yeah, I'd put it like...
Well, what am I doing?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
It's the red one.
I know it's the
What
red
are you
one.
doing?
I don't know. I just... Right, here we go.
Put it closer. Because then you only have to go... You could just put it so the balls are touching. I want to caress them. A little bit that way. There, that's... Well, yeah. Just put the fucking ball down.
Right, I'm going to do this.
I would have put it more that way, but...
Oh, I can come out, can't I?
Have you already placed it?
I thought I've already placed it. You do it.
Did you... Well, you've done it now.
You fucked it now.
Oh, you really have.
You told me to put the ball down until the balls were touching.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you suck.
I was following your instructions.
Not properly. I'm just going to hope for the best on this one.
I'm just going to whack it.
Oh, that was close. You unbelievably suck. You couldn't even just put it in a plate and make sure it was in a straight line.
You just told me, put the ball down, right? I was trying to be careful. You were just like,
You weren't trying to be careful. You were titting about.
I was not titting about.
You were titting. I'm angry now.
At least we made Aaron laugh. Oh, this looks perfect, right? So if I did like...
Watch her fuck it up. This looks perfect. At the moment you're aiming at the wall.
Right, so do I want to aim this way?
God, no.
Tell me go left or right, right?
No, I'm not going to say anything. This is my revenge for Tetris.
There we go, right? Like that, maybe?
If only there was a magic... Look.
Do I want to go that way then?
No, because that's going to hit that way.
So what am I meant to do then?
Fuck me.
Do that or something? And just hope it
Why
goes-
would you do that?
I don't know. I don't know. You're just like, it's not giving me an answer. Do you want me to hit it square on? Because it's not going to hit there.
A little bit, tiny bit to our left.
To our left, that way?
Yeah.
So, like that?
No. This is, to be fair, this is actually awkward.
I've just bumped on the floor.
So, I think, I'm probably wrong here. I mean, that is...
Tetris effect revengeance.
That is often the case that I'm wrong, so let's just go for it.
Quit.
Don't quit.
Quit program.
Don't quit program. Just fuck this game.
She's going to somehow just be able to wang that ball straight in.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, just pop another one in, why don't you?
Wanker.
Oh, this is just the worst. If only she'd got a
She
foul.
has snookered you really proper. See, look, otherwise you had a nice perfect straight shot.
Yeah.
She snookered you tonight. Does anyone remember that program? Or was that just me?
Look, it doesn't really matter what I do so long as I hit the ball, yeah?
Right, remember to hit that really straight.
Okay.
If you want to make sure it's straight, just sort of, instead of going back up, just flick it, like let go.
Okay. Right, just flick it down. Go.
Hey! Oh! You totally fluked that. I'm not giving you credit. So you could go through each one of these.
How though?
And I'm letting you figure out the angle because I spent ages on the last one, meticulous, and it still went. You want to go for the weird choice. Just smash it anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this one anyway, so...
Remember the technique of letting go instead of like going back up. Oh! Right, stop accidentally being a genius, alright? That's getting on my nerves. Stop it. Right, so this one you want to hit it at, at the right.
Like that?
Tiny bit more. Yeah, like that. And don't hit it really hard. Oh, the pressure's on now.
All we've got to do is the last one.
See, I would go for the middle one and try and do an angle, but you know what happens every time I do a bastard angle? It doesn't work.
Like that, yeah? Do you think that's a good
that
enough
looks
angle?
that looks like pretty much perfect.
Right, so I don't want to whack it.
You want to do it about a little bit more than what you did on the last one. Whatever, if you remember that one. You won! Well done!
You're welcome.
See what happens when you listen to the master.
But when I actually play...
That was all thanks to my input.
Sure it was.
Not really. Not even remotely. He's a happy Tempura man.
What do we win?
A helmet. Sorry. Another game.
No.
We don't win anything. We just get the joy of having another 0.1% on the game completion.
Big break. I thought it was good at the time watching back on Challenge TV. It hasn't aged well.
Yep.
These have an episode up as part of their archive collection, and I'm surprised because you know Jim Davison.
Oh yeah. Jim Davison is quite a.
Had a quiet taste.
Quite a character, shall we say?
I see.
He's quite a man of last generation. No, not even last generation. Like he's a dinosaur, and some of his views are quite. Yeah. Quite like my granddad. Yeah.
But your granddad is an excuse.
Quite vocal about them brown people.
Now we've got the recipe.
I like curry.
Murray Curry is 100% gamer.
Is that a compliment or a piss take? I'm sure it's the latter.
You needed your girlfriend who's never played from snooker before today to beat an advanced challenge.
I'm just grateful we're not doing it all again on Zero. On Zero, you had to beat all of the different skill levels on all the different games because there's 9 ball, 8 ball, and another one that's like combination ball. And then if you think that was bad, you had to do about 5 or I think it might have even been 10 of those combination shots. You had to do them on purpose.
Oh.
And then there was an even harder one called a Karum shot.
Oh yeah, I think I know. Yeah.
And I can't even remember to this day exactly what you had to do. I just kept playing pool until I got the Karum shot. I can't even remember what it was. It was something to do with hitting another ball into another, but it wasn't a combination shot.
Oh.
It was something else. And I actually did do it, but it took so long. And you saw how stressful I got over one game.
Yeah.
I had to do it on like beating not just advanced but expert as well.
Aaron said Jim Davison did a weird routine where he had his fingers sticking out of his flies.
Oh wow.
Mew.
That really tells you all you need to know about Mr. Davidson.
I can't believe nobody on the stream is more impressed about them.
Yeah, nobody's talking about your victory.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, guys.
That's neither here nor there. And that's how it should be.
Okay.
Hang, wank.
Who's that?
He was trying to run.
Oh.
You ain't running.
Oh, somebody ran.
Here we go. Can we stop playing this scenario now?
Aaron Wood, well done. No, Aaron. No, the moment's passed now. It's okay.
What annoyed me was your two... It was 2 combination shots, wasn't it? That just really stuck the boot into me.
He said he's drawing and watching.
Who said? Oh, Aaron.
Yeah.
The way to do it.
Yes, of course. You wouldn't want to watch the whole stream, would you?
Well, it's a grindy stream anyway. So
yeah.
I'm just grateful that people are joining in while I'm doing this. I need to start on a new eatery. Oh, I don't want another fight. Where should we eat next? We've got the ramen place. We've got
Kishu, maybe.
What else have we got? We just finished Smile Burger, Sushi Gin, Kanrai. I'll have a look.
Yeah, look in the list. That'll be easier.
We've got a load of bars, but he's still drunk. We've got Earth Angel.
That's not got any food though.
Oh, we did do that one. I'm pretty sure that wasn't done a second ago. Do you remember we looked at it?
Oh no, I...
No, it was done. I'm imagining things. Phantom's only got 2 to go, so there's all the bars. So we got that one, which is down the bottom.
Yeah.
We've sort of started that. We've done both the Pontos now. Sushi Gin, Kanrai.
I say go for Kishu.
Wow, it's literally just out of food. It's just the ramen joint and this Wataminchi, which is we're closer to that. I might go to that one first. And I want to check karaoke as Shinada because we haven't finished the karaoke as everyone yet.
Oh right, okay.
So
sure.
It might be him that I didn't do any karaoke with because I think I've done it with pretty much everyone else.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's go Kishu number 1 star and get some karaoke on then.
I'm just walking past all these bloody fights.
Yeah. Andrew said one of his family friends was a taxi driver who took Jim Davison to the Cliffs Pavilion. Jim said while in the back of the car, "Don't talk to me," so the taxi driver didn't.
Jesus. Was he that arrogant? Don't talk to me.
I'm that antisocial. I really hate it when taxi drivers talk to me. I don't like it.
No one likes an overly chatty taxi driver, but you don't go, "Don't talk to me."
I suppose so, yeah. It's alright, because normally I'm getting in a taxi with you, and you're normally quite chatty, so I don't have to worry so much. And apparently BitSocket started streaming Yakuza 5 this morning too.
Oh, wow.
But we're ahead of the curve.
Not really.
Well. Oh, this is Watamin P, isn't it? It's certainly not Kyushu #1 star.
Oh, look at the walls. Can we go for the dusty walls effect? This is a place that's real because we saw it in a video recently.
Yes, we did.
Like,
yeah.
oh, it looks exactly like, they've done a spot on job with it. I guess I'll have to drink something. I always try and go for like the most expensive, but these are all uniform price.
Well, Shelf Gamer. Well, I did not expect to wake up to a fried fish man, lol.
You went to bed? Did you have to sleep off the drink? You told me earlier you'd been drinking.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, we decided to play as Shrimp Man. What's going on with that guy in the back? Oh, we spotted him before, didn't we?
Yeah.
Hey, I love this place, man.
Well, I don't know what you came here for, Shelved Gamer, but we got Shrimp Man.
This is what you get.
I maybe had too many drinks and had to sleep it off.
Hey, we've all done that.
You did that Friday night, wasn't it?
Yep.
You slept until something like, what was it, 1, 2 in the afternoon?
Yeah, because after the stream,
you
I
stayed
still
up.
had all that drink left because I couldn't really properly drink with the VR headset.
Yeah.
If you look at it, I think there's about 2 points in the stream
Where
where I tried to
view,
drink.
yeah.
The view goes up, and I'm sure if you listen carefully, you can just hear.
What's wrong with the guy in the back? Yes, because that's the weird thing. There's nothing wrong with the Shrimp Man. Everyone's treating him normally.
We've well and truly gotten over the Tempura Man by now. Tempura Man!
I want to see him sing.
Yeah, we're going to do that now, yeah.
Oh, Rick, you missed him playing a smashing game of pool, though. Snooker, even.
We got snookered tonight.
My stew.
My stew! Even on TV.
Is that Tatsuya's influence there?
Yeah. All of Shinada's moves are called My something. It's like when he scrubs, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is, yeah. See, look, I just look weird and round. Look at that camera. To be fair, I say...
Yeah, but I look like that and I don't have a child in me.
Sympathetic pregnancies.
Yes.
I told you about that before.
Sorry.
I love pushing over people.
Down I go.
They just accept their fate. They just
oh, I shouldn't have been in the way.
You had places to go. You going to karaoke now? Karaoke
yeah, I'm going to check because I'm pretty sure he's the only character I haven't done the karaoke with.
She's doing a ho 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 anime laugh. How's the woman in the background drinking through a face mask?
Yeah.
And Aaron was, after a while, you just got used to Tempura Man. He's coming in to do some singing.
It's alarming how quick we got over it. As I said earlier, they should have added the like a crunchy noise with your run. That would have been hilarious. Just
how many people are in your party?
Do I look like a man who has a party? Sing alone.
Or don't sing. You can't even lie and say there are 4 people coming. Just wave them in.
I'll tell you what else we can play on the stream as well. I can show you. I don't even think you've seen the air hockey yet, have you?
No.
The sexual air hockey.
Oh, the sexual air hockey.
That's at the top of the map.
Okay.
In the theatre district, we can take a taxi there.
Are you talking about table tennis or are you talking about air hockey?
In this game, it's air hockey.
Okay.
In 4, it was table tennis.
A tempura party, perhaps. How many people are in your party? Do I look like I have friends dressed like this?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the big jar of sauce. He's coming in any second. Now, these are the same, aren't they?
Yes.
So who have I not done karaoke with? I've definitely done it with Saitama.
Yeah. Rude of love.
No, I did do it as Kiryu, didn't I?
Mm. Are you sure that this is him, though? This is his...
Yeah, but it comes up with highest score.
Okay.
I can sing them if you want, but we did them last week.
Okay.
I'm going to come out Because I'm going to look at the completion list.
Yeah.
I know we've basically just wasted the money, but
Is there anything more sad than Tempura Man?
he just sat in silence for his whole session. Just
I've made a terrible, grave mistake. I take that take that completion list. Top shelf of the map.
top shelf. What?
I'm waiting for me mate Kiko Man.
We forgot about Kiko, man.
Oh,
we should do this later as well, the Ramen King.
Yes,
again,
we should.
What I want to do is share the controller with you like that.
You can if you want, but I don't think it's going to get us any success.
I think it will if you wake up.
If you stop being a prick.
We've still got to do Print Circle as Shinada.
Yeah.
And Haruka.
Well, why don't we go do Print Circle dressed as a tempura? I mean, it seems perfect to me.
Get pictures of him, man.
Yeah.
Oh, why haven't we thought of that?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, God. Right, sorry, I'm looking for...
Karaoke, yeah?
Karaoke, which I think was the other way. It's called me prick. Right, loneliness. I haven't actually had any drink today. Loneliness loop, because I have you, and Kamucho Lullaby.
But none of those are Shinada's songs.
So who's got those? Because I'm pretty damn sure I played as.
Kiryu? Kiryu will have Kamucho Lullaby.
Maybe Haruka's got more than just a couple that I thought she had. Anyway, for now, let's go do Print Circle and Air Hockey. Yeah. I want to see him as Crispy Boy playing Air Hockey. That'd be hilarious.
Don't get into any fights on the way, yeah?
It's easier said than done. There is some equipment I can put on, but I'm not sure who's got it. And if I put it in the item box.
To be fair though, wouldn't you punch a man walking around London?
I'll try and take a bite out of his head.
I saw somebody. So we live in a very sort of small village.
Assholes.
And in that small village, I think you've run from the Print Circle, but sure.
No, I'm going to Air Hockey, which is up here.
Air Hockey first.
Oh, it's him again.
In our small sort of village, we have a Costa, inexplicably. One time I was walking to go to the shops. I think this was just as the lockdown was happening. And I saw somebody dressed up as the Costa Coffee cup.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just... Why?
This guy will not let me pick this fucking thing up. Look, every time I pick it up. This is the problem with this game, isn't it? 4 and 5. The AI is so cheap that they will... Hello! They will not... Like, they will home in on you as soon as you do anything. Like, you put a weapon away, they're like...
Yeah.
Anything you can think of. Look, I'll go to pick this up. Yeah, no, he went straight for me there. And look, I can't even pick the weapon up, he's just on you.
It may be a bit echoey, you may notice that most of the game is not a huge deal.
Ah, we might have to turn the telly down then, I think. Was that a new thing, or has that been happening the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll turn it down a bit.
Yeah, because obviously what's happening is the camera is right in front of the telly, and then the speakers are there, so...
It's probably only really noticeable if you're on headphones. This one goes on.
Take a drink.
Still going.
Round with them.
I want to be done with this guy, he's getting on my nerves.
How embarrassing has it got to be when you're dressed up like that and you get beaten by Tempura Man?
Tempura Man. Hey. Fire back.
The Costa Coffee mascot might be in new things as Costa was sold to Coca-Cola last year.
Wow.
Aaron said mainly started noticing it during snooker.
Oh. Yeah, there were very loud voices in another extendable stuff. Go away. Right.
Yeah, this is the bathhouse, isn't it?
Yeah. Like you go for a bath and then you play some air hockey for no reason.
Please, sir, please leave.
Do you want to go to the hot spring?
Yeah, just
Let's
do both, yeah.
Excellent choice.
Do we get to see him in the bath? Oh, okay, we do.
There you go. No, because they're
deep fried bathhouse. Please make sure the water is extra hot, please.
Also, if the water could be soy sauce.
We've lost the tempura outfit.
Oh yeah. Right, so
I will show no mercy.
I'm not sure if we've already ticked off the go easy on me.
Okay.
Maybe we have. So why don't we do the middle one?
Okay.
So if I remember the controls, there's a whole button for just staring at the chest, which raises your heat because it's Yakuza. So yeah, slow mode R2, stare mode R2.
Rockstar presents. Oh, it's that song again.
Oh. Right, circle, and then yeah, you do that. See how the heat gauge raises. That's going in. Yeah.
That's going in. Please refrain from saying phrases like that.
Shut it.
Stare mode.
Stare mode.
I like how he's leaning forward on the sofa.
And then you get to do this. Fucking have it. Oh, she hit it back. Oh, that was terrifying. If it's anything like, do you remember in 4, after a while, the top sort of when you were doing well, it was like a reward. Reward for the pervies. Oh.
I'm not entirely sure that the guys who sort of do these games know anything about them. They seem a bit like Jay and the In-Betweeners. Can do, can do. Why is the top not opening?
Come on, man! You need to get more points.
Not the bucket to someone in the distance, that's going in, says Shelf Gamer. Alex says, I do not even know about this game when I played Yakuza 5. QTE ping pong, says Sarah. Yeah, her top is opening very slowly.
Oh, you didn't know about this one? Yeah, this is hilarious. In 4, it's this but with table tennis, and it's much harder. So remember, I kept losing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna knock this one back. Nope, okay. Yeah, I had a lot harder time with the table tennis because the timing for it was really, really hard. Oh! I was distracted. Ah! Whoa!
She looks so bored. Uh-oh, the ping ponging is making me undress.
Oh no!
Yeah, why is your top not coming undone?
He's just shit!
Oh!
He's just the bottom of his cowl. Oh, you popped out again.
The boys are back in the barracks.
It was an accident because you were playing so well.
I like the air hockey logo spinning in the middle.
Yeah.
I did play the 60 table tennis in 4 and Dead Cells, but I somehow missed this air hockey game in 5, says Al.
Oh, this is fun.
She's gonna do it.
I bet if she does it again, it's like really quick QTE. Oh look, now it's right open.
Oh yeah!
We're gonna get demonetized for this one.
Oh god!
You don't want to know what happens if you win. Damn!
Oh!
No, nothing happens. He's like, oh, you're so good. Oh, good. Oh, I came out of steer mode. Oh, I came out of steer mode. It goes up to 9.
She asked for this. Jiggle physics are coming into play now.
Yeah, they really are. I keep missing with the
I like how the music goes quiet. You can appreciate
The
these.
music's not the focus, lads.
Oh, Jiggle Figure 6! What is it? Who wins?
Really missed that one. Can I just say, I much prefer the QTE where you actually see the counter. I think that's really good. They should have added that in Shenmue 3. That would have been brilliant. Shenmue 3 had really, really broken QTE. Like, it was too fast. Ah. But do you remember, all the QTE events in Shenmue 3, I could not keep up with.
Yeah.
Oh.
Games trying to be sexy is so silly.
Yeah, it really is. Oh. Bang, right. This should be it now. It goes up to 9, I think.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna hit it. Oof. I'm still expecting her to do another one time. She's like, I'm not having it. I'm not doing that thing we discussed.
Oh, she's readjusted. Nope.
No, not right now.
We've seen everything.
I've already seen everything.
Where'd I put my glass? Oh, there it is. Can you fill up my glass?
No.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, no, you can't bend down.
Thank you, that's enough.
Well, I can't stop midstream.
I remember I bought that bottle of Coke, Diet Coke, on Friday. And I put it in the bag all nice and carefully, and I took it home all nice and carefully, put it on the side all nice and carefully. Anyway, it's been sitting there for 10 minutes or something. And I walked in to talk to Tom, undid the thing, and he just went, and I didn't know what to do. I'm just holding this bottle of Coke. Wish you could have played that with the tempura hat on. I know.
No, that's what we were hoping.
I know, yeah.
Is that a rich bastard? Yeah, let's go for him. Give me a platinum plate, motherfucker. Oh. I'm a cartoon hardback. Man.
Oh, do you win? Oh, that guy's called Fukuoka.
And here I just thought he was called Rich Bastard. Get up! So I can hit you again.
That's the region that Kiri went to, wasn't it? Fukuoka?
Well, I can't remember now.
Nagosugai?
It's hard to remember which ones are like fake and which ones are real.
The areas are real, but the towns was.
Yeah, the towns are always slight.
Yeah, because they don't want to get into trouble with the tourism board.
Slight twists on them. There we go. Gold plate's pretty good. That Sotobori is called Don Sotobori.
I'm pretty sure that there is actually a town called Onomichi in Japan.
That's the thing. I think in 5 they didn't keep that rule going the whole way through, did they?
Yeah.
Some of them were just real, like, identical towns, or at least the names.
Onomichi. Yep, Onomichi, Hiroshima, Japan.
Oh, that was in 6, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I am enjoying 6 at the moment quite a lot.
Oh, and they have the Senkoji Shrine as well, but
I decided to turn around because I was like, well, I'll go to Safeway, and there was a buddy guy right behind me. Right, I'm looking for 2-handed light weapons. There are none in the vicinity. In that case, you can have an extendable staff. So I've got loads of them.
yeah, I think it's not too different either. If I could just sort of wait a minute.
I'll take you.
Encounter man from the British gas. He's having a good old sleep.
Oh my
there.
god, these guys are all over me. I can't move.
Social distancing, guys. Come on. Oh.
it up. Oh, please, Tempura back.
He is the defender of justice everywhere. What makes me laugh is you've beaten up sort of like 3 of their mates, right? You've absolutely trashed them with whatever weapons you've got available. Initially they're scared, that makes sense. But much like Skyrim and any other game, they think they're hard again. But they've just seen you ruin someone.
I know what you're capable of. Let's have it. Oh, get out of here!
I had this problem with Skyrim, to be honest with you. Like, people be like, no, please, mercy, and you're like, oh, okay. Put your sword away.
Is that a dragon? Right.
Put your sword away, and then 2 minutes later they're like, right, let's be having you. It's like, I just spared your life. So now when they say
mercy, like, mercy, please.
Yeah, they're on their knees begging mercy, I just decapitate them now. I can't be bothered.
We need to do some more Skyrim VR.
It's good.
There is nothing more satisfying than ice spiking someone through the face in VR. You're just like...
The bow and arrow is really satisfying as well.
Just how quick you can do it.
Yeah.
Avocado, shrimp, fresh spring rolls.
Oh, he's a good boy, eh?
I'll leave him, little misery tits over there. Oh, he's looking at us like we've touched him inappropriately. Look at him.
Yeah, let me show you on a Michi while you're not in a battle. No, look, this, oh, for God's sakes, it's zoom
there
out.
it is.
Zoom out. There's Onamichi.
That's pretty much exactly
the
yeah. Area. Like, I love how accurately they get these areas.
And there's the shrine as well.
We bumped into the slot car racer guy in 6.
Yes.
We know there's going to be more slot cars, or what they call pocket circuit races.
Pocket circuit, yeah. After you've
Oh, he's actually cutting me off with the alcohol. I can't drink anymore.
Eat some salad.
Grilled cabbage.
Grilled cabbage. That sounds like the saddest food in the world. What are you eating tonight?
Right, we'll go in one more time, and then we're going to do print circle.
Print circle. We need a picture of him as a tempura.
Okay. Might play some Hanafuda as well, or
yeah, you're pretty good at koi koi, aren't you?
Yeah, but don't expect me to explain it because I sort of got good at it, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I still don't know what I'm doing. Could try again, but yeah, can't drink anymore. It's weird. I sort of get it, but I can't explain it. I just know which cards make a relatively good hand.
Yeah.
I'm just not questioning how, the fact that it works.
Shelf Gamer says he doesn't understand koi koi.
It is brilliant. It's fun, but yeah, I just don't fully understand it.
It's a bit like sort of like I understand the basic principle of mahjong, but all the good hands.
Yeah.
I don't.
We know how to just sort of scrape through on mahjong. Although we say that, but on the last stream you absolutely smashed it. It looked like we were experts.
That's just because I've finally started paying attention to what the Dora is.
Yeah.
And knowing
we're getting there, but we're not that good.
And knowing that if there is a Dora, that means that I've got, like if the Dora is something like a dragon, that's fine. All I need to do is make another 3 dragons. But if I'm trying to do the same dragon, there'll only be 3 tiles in play anyway. So.
Oh, hello. Oh yeah. Why am I stunned every time?
Tempura man, what I don't like about it.
Oh my god!
Is can you run from battles?
No, I can't.
Why can they, but not you?
Yeah. No, they only took. Again, running is another new thing in these games.
Yeah. You're right there, Tank.
Basically, as you can see, the battle arena gets cut off by the spectators. Right, I'm going to put this sword away. I'm going to put this sword away because I want to keep it.
Say it one more time, I don't think you got it. Hey, eccentric stuff.
Yeah, I've had that for ages.
I know.
They just keep giving it to me.
Oh.
Oh, that is nasty. That looks really cool.
That is not the face of mercy.
I lost as well from that one fight.
Are you going back to the...
I want to, but I do.
We'll never get
on
to
with
the
my
Prince
life.
Circle. We'll never get to the Prince Circle.
Straight away, another fight right next to it. This game needs to chill. There's one down there. 5 has got a real problem with the encounters.
Oh yeah, look, there's one on the corner there as
There's
well.
a group there as well.
Yeah.
No, that's just a normal guy.
No, yeah, but I see, because I thought you were pointing at the squatting slabs, not that guy.
Just leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
If you get too close to them, that's it.
Yeah. You.
Man, there's one there! He's gonna get me. He's coming.
Run, run, run.
Fucker here coming.
I done a poo. Print circle, print circle, print circle.
It's not that exciting.
I like it. He's here to print circle.
Right, I better see which ones we need to do. Okay, we need to do circle, square and triangle. And triangle is always the really long-winded one.
Okay.
Take some photos.
I like how there's
what
perfect...
background fits our guy? I think that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, I would like the local exclusive.
You want that one? I'll just do 3 of those.
Yeah. Put Shrimp Man where he doesn't belong.
We've got it.
Perfect.
Right. Ah, that one was just off. Yes! We know which one we're going for.
Yeah.
There we go. Does it say request me?
Champagne with your
All the other ones you've been beating the shit out of. I think that's when Hector was playing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
There's a bit in the story where he gets beaten up, and like, if you don't progress the story, he just has like damage all on his feet.
So there was
and he's got them all there.
similar one in Judgment as well.
That one there. Oh. So we did triangle and circle, so we need to do square now.
Okay. The first photo is perfection.
I mean, that was the one. That was the winner. Let's go with that one.
Okay.
And we just want to get the square, which I think is like middle. No, oh god, it's quite early. Like, there, I think. No, it's really early. Yeah. So we've done him now.
Excellent. We can go put Shrimp Man back in the closet.
Draw on it. He's not a cat. Which one should we replace? One of these.
Yeah, one of them. Be sure to borrow responsibly. Yeah.
I love that one.
It's the karaoke cat.
So, just to double check. Mini games. Print cycle. Yep, and we just got to do all the parodies now.
Okie dokie.
And I need to check her karaoke as well.
Yep. So why don't we go change to her character?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, this is Shrimp Man getting retired, isn't it?
Oh no, we're gonna have to put him away. Back in the fryer. I assume that's where he sleeps. Where's the nearest taxi? Because I really don't want to get into millions of fights. Around the corner. I'm just really done with how many battles you get into in this
Go
game.
in good and proper.
look, here we go.
All you are is just a shrimp man.
Look at my imaginary watch.
Why has everyone got to pick on Shrimp Man? Drunk arsehole. You're the ones who want to fight with a shrimp.
He looks like a Fisher Price man. Right, let's go back to the restaurant. Actually, no, he's still drunk, isn't he? Yeah, I'm just gonna change characters.
Yeah. Shrimp curry, says Shane.
Do you remember that time I had the shrimp katsu curry from that place around the corner and I got food poisoning? That was a fun night.
That was
Actually, the night was fun, it was the next morning.
Well, that place did really good udon noodles though.
Do you know what the funny thing was? I still ordered it again.
You let me people something else. Oh God, look, he's sitting down. You guys look like you're off on some sort of fancy dress party.
Well, we are. Right, we should save because it's actually been ages. I think it's been like over an hour since we last saved.
Definitely.
Actually, it's been more than that.
Yeah, because I don't think we've saved since we've. Well,
oh my God! If it crashed, I would have lost loads.
Yeah.
Well, damn. Let's have a look at stats again. 77%. 140 hours we've broken now.
Oh wow, 140.
So what did you want to do? Did you want to do the comedy club?
We could do comedy club, but we need to get with other stuff as well, don't we?
Karaoke, and I think we want to do that bloody Prince Circle.
Yeah.
So we're going to be Vocaloid.
Oh God. Oh God.
There we go.
I'm not really into Hatsune Miku. There we go, I put my hand up. Missed it.
Normally I'd say me neither, but seeing as I got into the gameplay of this so much, maybe I should change my my stance on that.
Yeah, I'll get you the VR one where you're just in the audience doing this.
No, thank you. So we can do Prince Circle in Sottenbury as well.
Yeah.
The good thing is, no fights.
I know.
No random encounters.
Ah. Every time you get into a fight with
so this is what it's like to walk down the road.
Yeah. Anyone would think Miku was a Sega character. Yeah, why can't she sing that song?
No, only Marjorie.
Not gonna lie, Hatsune Miku is a great game series, says Short Gamer.
Hey, it looks pretty good from what I've seen. Do you want to do the comedy club?
Oh God, I'm out of practice.
Do you still remember the first routine?
I remember it basically.
It's so difficult. You got to get the timing of the punchline. It's really quick delivery, and you've got to like make a snap decision on how the I think it was relationships, wasn't it? Or was it hobbies?
I think it was something like dream. No, it was relationships, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was relationships. The first one. Well, you'll see what I mean, but you have to be so snappy with it. It's really difficult, and I couldn't bloody do it.
Right, I'll try really hard, but I think I'm going to fail first time. Oh, sorry.
Really?
ちょい悪ってやつです。なるほど。ねえ、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。だから僕も結構モテてたの。ねえ、学校の校門とかで、あ、今帰りなんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて。そらすごいな。僕もまんざらやないから、おおとか言ってついてって。ええやん。そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。ヤンキーやないか。それだけやな。
Not doing too bad.
朝学校行ってな。下駄箱こう開ける。なるほど。バッサーって出てくるね。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレ。大体の内容は同じやね。 もしよかったら付き合ってくれ。
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで。
これは来たで。
Whoa, that was
初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えて。
これは来たで。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇、すべて好きで。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れましたけど。
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんな
You're
で
doing really
今まで
well.
彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。どうもありがとうございました。
Yeah, you passed it. Yeah, I think you passed it. You had to get about 80, didn't you? Oh.
Just on the thing.
I mean, I think that goes to show you how awkward that is. Especially with the punchline, you just smack
Yeah,
it.
the punchline, yeah. One of the things he'd cut, you think the minigame with zero context would be one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that was
good. That was good. Yeah.
That was the comedy game.
And you have to do 3 of those, and they get harder.
Yeah. Although I found the first one the hardest one because I couldn't quite. Oh, hello, new viewer.
Hello.
I couldn't quite get the story down, if that makes sense. I didn't really understand the story.
You've got to read it at lightning speed, and then make your decision. You've got to read what he's, saying, and then read all the different options and quickly make your decision.
Yeah.
And sometimes, like you see, they just fly past. It's ridiculous.
There was one about dreams. That was the one where he sort of said he wanted to be a hero of justice, but big enough to sort of crush cities and breathe fire and all that kind of stuff. That one I found actually quite easy because you kind of know the sort of the setup, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That one about relationships was pretty hard because it ends up being that he's gay.
Really?
Mm.
I don't know.
Did you not pay attention to?
No, I was too busy trying to just go.
Yeah, so the whole joke is that he kept getting love letters, but they're all from guys.
Ah, right.
And even after all that, he still dates the guy anyway. He's like, oh, I've never had a girlfriend.
You can invite someone. Who can I invite? Oh, okay. Let's try having Kiwi then. Get him all the way out here. Hi, can you come to a whole new city that's 6 hours drive?
Look, see, the whole thing is that the game makes it seem like he's miles away, like he can't possibly ever turn up. Like, never the twain shall meet. And then, in the end game, she's just like, Uncle Kaz, you're coming, aren't you?
Thanks, Uncle Sajima.
What a punchline! Invite nobody. Oh, invite nobody. Ah. The saddest thing is when we got people like what's his face? I think it was Sajima, wasn't it? We got him to do Rouge of Love all by himself.
That was my highlight of the last stream. He just... How the hell did we get more songs?
It's not Akiyama, is it?
Let's just do this one and then stop.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure maybe I didn't do it as Akiyama, but...
See, she's only the backup as well.
Oh, for God's sake. This is irritating me. Like, I'm having to just constantly switch between characters.
We could look
He
at this
doesn't
up.
want to be here. Oh, you made the controller juicy.
Hi.
Because of crisps.
You can eat the crisps too.
The backup is always just horrendously intrusive. Oh. He does get into it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Isn't he a singer, the voice actor?
Yes, he's part of the band, yeah.
Yeah, you can sort of tell because he really goes for it in the karaoke in every game. But
I'm more impressed by people like Marjola's voice actor that he just sort of, yeah, okay, I could do it too. Probably.
I love that song that he sings in, I think it's Globby 2.
Oh, is that the sad one where he's sort of like...
Maybe it's Zero I'm thinking of actually, but there's a song that he sings, and he sings it like, it's a really aggressive, crazy, almost like a rap.
Oh!
He just starts screaming. It might be Kiwami 2, because you play as him for a little while in Kiwami 2.
No 24-hour Cinderella? Nope.
No, that's only in 0.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
That fish was not impressed.
It's the elephant who's got a major problem.
Right, do you have to play another one? Or...
No, I'm going to quit, because obviously...
Oh, yes, yeah, no, oh wait.
Oh!
That was your turn. That was your turn.
Oh, right, okay. I'm going to try and invite Akiyama, because it might give us his options as well. But, as you just saw, they'll make us move to her afterwards, so maybe I should just wait till we change to him. Because then we get to do 2 songs at a time.
Yeah, if Akiyama is... Well, let's see if we can invite him anyway.
Yeah, let's just... Yeah, while we're here. Because if that's the case, we can tick off Akiyama's... then we can tick off karaoke and Prince Song, which would be nice. So...
Invite someone, let's have a look. Oh yeah, you can invite him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's dressed up like a gimp.
Oh yeah, he's got a silly costume as well. He looks like...
You can also invite him to the Prince.
He looks like Daft Punk cosplay. Like cheap cosplay.
Oh my god! I think they're calling the
Here
police.
I am, fresh from band practice with Twerp.
I think they are going to call the police. They'll be like, he's a pervert.
Right, please tell me we have something new. No!
I'll make him sing Bakamitai.
Yeah, I want to see what his one's going to be. What's his regret?
Oh, it's bad touch Robocop.
There he is. Oh god.
Ganbatte.
What's it going to be? I was so grateful that the costumes carry over into the karaoke.
It's
just him being homeless. Fair enough. I should have guessed that, really.
It's a bit sort of self-absorbed, isn't it? It could have been, you know, it could have been Hannah.
Oh yeah.
It could have been that woman, Lily Chan. Yeah. It could have been Lily, or the person she was originally looking like, which is. But no, it's just.
It's all
just...
about me.
When I was homeless. This Mortal Kombat. Akiyama looks like the guys from Daft Punk. This Mortal Kombat 11 Robocop DLC is different to how I pictured it. It's like you drinking with the VR. It's not too bad. It's that damn fish again.
Okay, so let's just see what. Right, let's just see what she's got available. I'm pretty damn sure I did.
There we go, loneliness loop.
These are 2 of the 3 we're missing. So I reckon it's maybe Akiyama.
So because I have you, obviously you got do.
Yeah.
But because I have you as the these are the songs that she sings in the competition.
Yeah. Oh, that would be why they didn't unlock for a while then, because you had to unlock the song. Oh. Yeah. This is why I feel like I should just bite the bullet and actually play some Miku games, because I really enjoyed all of her chapters.
Oh yeah. The first
Oh
time...
god, what's Akiyama doing? Well, I'm glad we did this. Oh God!
Sit down!
I think the police are coming in a minute. Oh my God! I wonder if Kiryu does this. I'm actually like missing notes because this is hilarious. Oh, we've lost him now.
See, as you can see, her costume didn't carry over. Police the man and police the bus.
What?
So, just someone to take him away, really. Just...
Yeah, but this isn't right.
The door gets kicked open, you've been warned.
Right, you've been warned. To be fair, I have been warned.
Oh dear.
That was brilliant. Oh, he's still going. He suddenly realised we noticed. He's like, oh crap. Sorry.
Careful.
Well, that was an unexpected gem.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Akiyama. Thanks a lot.
The bad touch room of coffee tea. Oh God.
Well, we found the highlight of this stream. You did nail it, Akiyama.
Thanks to you, Akiyama-san. You can extend your session if you want to do the other thing.
I kind of do, but I want to do it just as her because I won't
Okay.
have to go through another song that we've already played.
Okay, fair enough. No, they didn't want you to extend it because they saw it.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
We saw what you're doing. Get out. What was it exactly? Because I had to keep looking
No,
up.
I didn't. He was still doing this all
Yeah,
weird,
I
like,
saw that.
full
And then
interest.
that. Oh, that was a
He's
joy.
not coming back.
That was a sight to behold. Right, you've been warned.
Please leave your bad.
Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was a hidden gem that no one told us about.
See, it's just one. See, we got one more, and I don't know who's. Only thing I can think of is playing as Akiyama on his own.
Yeah.
Ooh. But at least we found one of them.
Excellent.
If you want, I could look up the name and you can have a look. But obviously after this.
I'll just have a look. Yeah, good.
Well, I can't tell you what
That's
the name
alright.
is now because I can't remember it.
I do my own research. I know how to do stuff. Bye.
So yeah, that would explain why they didn't come up then, because you had to actually unlock them in the story.
I see.
But at
I
least
feel like if you made a supercut, telling if you get content one day, this would appear on it.
Oh, hell
I think
yeah.
So.
I genuinely didn't know that was coming. It was like, I didn't expect him to do that shit.
Oh yeah, it's Kiryu, Camera Lullaby.
Just on his own.
Yeah.
That would make sense because I think he's the only character I didn't actually do the karaoke at the start. You know, in that first city.
Yeah.
Is that it? Yep. Bloody glow sticks. They are going nuts with those things.
Oh, I want to start doing best of streams for sure. Oh, it's like the Miku VR game now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fish finally likes it.
Fuck the fish.
Yeah. Please don't.
Hate that guy.
Right, you can just leave now.
we were finally done. Right, let's go do that bloody print circle and then we're finished.
Yes. Hello, Dreamcasting.
Hello.
That cat is spooky, you know, the karaoke cat.
Yeah, he is.
Karaoke cat is judging
I
you.
can't remember if you can get the plushies of them in the crane machine or not. I know that you can get the weird, the main cat that we're talking about. You can get a couple of him, but I can't remember if you can also get the other characters or not, like the elephant, the fish and stuff. I think it might just be the cat.
I see. Dreamcastic missed.
Oh, you missed such a great moment. If you go back about 5 minutes or so...
5 minutes or so, yeah.
There's a bit where we had Bad Touch Robocop dancing in the background of one of our songs. Oh my god, it was amazing.
We did not ask him to.
If I had known he was going to do that, I would have made sure that was the first thing on the stream.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah.
This is the game that keeps on giving. Right, so we've got to do all of the print circle.
It's a bit of a shame that Donkey didn't notice something like that. He would have been really on
he
that.
would have been all over there. What the shit is this? You can invite someone for the photos as well.
Invite Bad Touch Robocop.
It's just Kiryu, I think, but I wonder if that's.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if that still means that you can do the.
I think so.
The same poses.
Why can you not invite Bad Touch Robocop?
Do you remember that thing we did not expect in Kiwami 1?
Oh yeah.
We should have, because of bloody Majima everywhere. But I actually I don't know if I've still got the cap of it, but basically you take a photo with these two in the photo booth, and then all of a sudden, at the last second, Majima just comes in like that. And photo pops you.
Donkey is great. Go back 5 minutes, then come back to us. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, do.
Honestly,
you won't regret it.
It's worth it. Who said Donkey's great? Yeah, I'm really into Donkey. I've been watching a lot of his stuff lately. His coverage of Shenmue 3 was hilarious. And very on point. I like Shenmue 3 a lot, but yeah, he was right.
Right, do you remember which pose?
Right, so triangles usually like here. Oh, that's adorable. Wow, I'm hitting all of these. Right, circles usually like. Oh, how did that not count? Oh, he's right.
Oh, yeah, good.
That's like something out of Shenmue 1, isn't it?
Draw on it, go on. Oh.
Oh, that is adorable. We'll have to take some more sometime.
And he leaves. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He naps off. Right, let me just double check that does count on the completion list.
Should do.
I'm pretty sure it does. No, it doesn't.
No.
And there isn't a separate one for both of them.
Oh, okay, all right. We'll have to do.
We'll have to check the rest of those out another time.
Yeah. Poor you. No more comments.
Dancing Terminator. Okay, right. So triangles usually like right at the start, isn't it? Ah, that's annoying. That's half the time. Oh, 1, 2.
Go!
Oh my god!
There we go, well done.
Got triangle. Her hair's moving in the picture.
I know. I spotted that last time. Uncle Kaz, can you just let Robocop and be my backing dancer? I have returned from my trip to the past. Dancing Robocop did not disappoint.
He was brilliant. What the fuck was he doing?
Unexpected joy, wasn't it?
Let's try this one.
Okay.
Right, so I've only done triangle now. So try squares usually.
Square.
Ah, damn it. Oh, that can
Okay.
Okay, I'll take that. So let's try X. Ah, that was
失敗しちゃっ
close.
たな
Ah, damn it.
失敗しちゃったな
So I've still got to do X and circle.
Okay.
This is tedious.
Draw it. Okay.
She looks like she's like.
I know. She looks like she's doing the sort of the subtle finger.
Right, so square and circle. No, X and circle.
Did you realise you were dancing with me, Robocop? Oh dear.
Your move.
We never asked for it.
So it's like there. Yes.
Well done.
And then circle's usually the really quick one. So it's like down.
失敗しちゃったな
So it's like
Yay.
we're finished. Oh,
We can put Haruka back in the bin.
which one do you want?
Ah, just get the
The
that
end.
one, yeah.
And we'll find out what the drawing is.
Oh wow.
10 billion yen.
Your move. That's you right there.
So now we have finished Print Circle.
Hey.
And we've only got like one more song to do on karaoke.
Yeah.
Should we go into change over to Uncle Kaz?
Yeah, because we can also do Tatsuya Noodles as well.
Oh god. Oh, you're not going to enjoy that.
Put Haruka back in the bin.
Yes. I wonder. I think I can save a whole bunch of time by just going into Sky Finance and changing characters there.
Okay.
Because it just takes you straight back to Kamurocho when you do that.
Okie dokie.
So it's over here. Out the way! Oh.
Kazuhiro. So how are you meant to change characters in here?
Should be here.
Oh my god!
Gonna save first.
Yes, of course.
Because I'm definitely saving after doing all that.
We made some good progress today.
Not looking forward to the noodle game. Because you haven't seen it, or you don't.
No, I haven't. No, I've never played it.
We'll figure it out. But basically, the way we've got to do it is kind of hold the control like this and both take over two buttons and watch our two buttons.
That's what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not totally sure.
But that's the problem. You don't know what it looks like yet, so it's hard for me to explain it.
You wouldn't believe my day. I got knocked on my ass by Hatsune Miku.
Turns out she's a real bastard in real life. Oh, look at him. I don't want to be a strip young man. No, I don't need to be a strip anymore. You stupid crusty pants. Hate it here.
Oh dear.
You guys suck.
Can't see your save files. I was going to post a picture of them on the internet.
What?
Because only the audio comes through.
Yeah, I know. Top secret save files. Are you alright? Jeez.
Just got the Ronas. I'm joking. I haven't got the Rona.
Don't joke about that. I'm going to avoid that guy. And I can't eat or drink at the moment. I'm sure you're happy about that.
Yeah, incredibly happy. Take my bank details, just not my saves.
Oh, look, there's this guy again.
Oh, ignore him. He's
I'm
walking
pretty
past.
sure he's going to come after you. Yeah.
Oh, for
even if you're
God's
walking.
sake! How did he just have sort of like bat sonar or something? Because yeah, he knew exactly where you were.
There he is. And because I switched characters, I need to check what weapons. One-handed light weapons. There should be some. Yes. This guy actually never did one. Oh, gee.
Mysterious man.
Mysterious.
Yeah, sorry.
Ah. It's not worth trying to level up weapons on this guy because he's all over you.
Not worth it.
He holds you for a century.
Yeah, you just want to have a good go. Maybe that you just wanted to be leveled in the first place.
Tiger dropped him.
Die.
My favourite thing in the whole series is Tiger Drop.
Yeah.
Bang! Bang wank! Next time you meet me, I ain't holding enough of a bag. Oh, platinum plate. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Why are you doing Minecraft block noises? Where you go? Oh, you're going to go eat? Of course you are. Oh my god.
Did somebody say just eat?
Mysterio is angry because he lost his fishbowl. He has his shadow clones all over. He has shadow clones all over the city.
Ah, Naruto. Hilarious. Yeah, that'll do.
Do you remember all those travelogue shows we were watching? So I know about yakitori, of course, but I didn't know they made it out of chicken heart, chicken liver, chicken.
There's one that's chicken neck.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, it just sounds delicious to me.
Oh wow.
I want to try chicken heart.
I've tried lamb heart before, it was terrible.
I'm not squeamish. When I was a kid, it's like whenever we had liver and onions, I was like, yes please.
You had liver and onions as a kid?
Yeah, give me a piss filter please.
Oh, great. Lovely.
That's what it is.
I had lamb's heart as a kid, and my mum once tried to make homemade sausages, so she actually got given the intestine linings. Yeah. It didn't go
work? Oh.
It didn't really go very well, no, because the meat she used was too tough. It was, I think she minced up the lamb's heart to make the sausages out of.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds more like haggis.
So the problem was that the skin didn't last long enough to cook the meat inside, so it just exploded everywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it just ended up being more minced.
I know, yeah. It was a solid attempt, I've got to say that, yeah.
Mince with some stringy, skinny bits.
Pretty accurate there.
Right, karaoke. And then we'll try that bloody noodle game.
Yay! He loves that shish kebab. Oh, hey, give me the money, please.
Hey, mate. No, you got one. Ow! And there's none around. Cool.
Just beat him within an inch of his life.
What weapons have I got? Just a lightsaber.
And a weird taser, but oh, we haven't really into it. What's this? I had a lot of deal when I was an all-inclusive holiday. I didn't know what it was until I got home.
What's that?
Andrew said he had a lot of deal when he was on holiday once.
Deal?
Yeah,
oh,
he didn't know. That's baby cow, isn't it?
Oh, really?
And you get XP for eating food. Are you training for eating competition?
You do get EXP for it, but everyone's maxed out now. But it's just part of the completion list of the game. You have to eat every single menu item from every place in the game. And in most of the games, it takes a while. But in this game, you've got 5 cities to go across, so it's taken a really long time. There's 568 items of food you've got to get through. And we're slowly closing in, but the problem we come up against is the bars. Like, you can only see how I've got like max drink at the moment. You either have to wait for that to go down or keep drinking these items that go on soberness back down.
Yeah, you got that legendary drinker of Ryukyu or something.
Yeah, that's
didn't
right.
It? Yeah.
But it takes like 3 of those to fully sort you out. It's just, it costs them. Not so much. It doesn't cost much, but it just clogs up your inventory and takes ages. You have to keep going in and out of the shops. And, yeah, just the bars is what takes a long time, and they're really expensive as well. Like some of those shots of whiskey,
5,000, wasn't it?
some of them go up to 20 or 30,000.
Wow, Jesus.
Really expensive whiskey.
Oh yeah, don't go in shogi, right? No.
I can't stand shogi.
Not shaking today.
I do have to sit down and properly try and get good. It's not like I don't understand the rules. It's just chess with slightly more.
It's just chess with
pieces.
pieces, yeah.
It's got different pieces. It's not that I have trouble with. It's the fact that the AI is so good. Like they just wipe the floor with you, even on like beginner mode.
Yeah.
And I'm just not very good.
See, at the very least, Mahjong is all about sort of like luck as well. So.
It's a bit of luck, and you know, it's mostly luck, really.
Can we beat up random pedestrians? No, we cannot.
No.
Only people who ask for it.
Yeah. This isn't GTA. We want Coming to Another final song on the list. Wow, he's got all of them.
Back up.
Because his voice actor is just like, yeah, let's sing. I'll sing all the songs. I quite like Coming to Another. He hits some really high notes in this one. He's so serious. It's like he's seeing like a fly in the corner of the room. Oh wow, this one starts straight away. Come on!
And if you go to Sushi Gin, sometimes this song is playing.
Yeah. Really getting into it. Whoa.
Something about people in town.
He's really into this one.
A little bit of a smile there.
Yeah, he was like...
Are there police in the game then? Not in this one.
No.
In Judgment though.
Yeah, if your fights go on too long, you start to hear a siren, and then eventually you get broken up by the police and you run off.
And if you get caught by the police, then you have to sort of really apologise.
It's a really funny little animation of him just like in the interrogation room going, I'm so sorry. And then you get fined. And the thing about Judgment is they try and make a big point about him being poor. I got a real big Cowboy Bebop vibe from Judgment, because you were running a private detective agency and you always had like no money basically. Like you hardly get any decent cases, and like you're basically hardly making rent. I thought that was a nice little touch.
Yeah, you hadn't been paid rent for 3 months or something, wasn't it? Yeah.
So getting fined in that game does kind of hurt, because you don't get proper money in that game until quite a bit in, when you start to do those weird VR missions. Or you start gambling a lot. But like throughout the course of the game, the cases you get sort of kind of decent pay, but then you spunk all your money on that Kickstarter program, didn't you? Or
you did.
I did.
Tom kept putting his money in the Kickstarter.
Thinking it would have returns.
Yeah.
And it never did.
No.
I wasted like literally tens of millions on that. I think it went up to something silly like 50 million by the end of it. And nothing. The only thing you get for it is a bit of completion in the game. I was so angry. So on my next playthrough, I didn't do that. And now I have money to spend. And what do I spend all my money on now? Drone parts for the racing. Yeah!
No wonder the Yakuza are doing so well when there's no police around. They are in the story. It's just, you know, they don't really bother themselves with patrolling very well. And Shane has made a a Cowboy Bebop reference. Bell peppers and beef without the beef.
So I wanted to check that we've done the karaoke. Once again, I've gone the wrong way. There we go. We finally ticked off the karaoke.
Wrong way.
Shit.
Tatsuya noodles.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do next.
You might as well just run down this road.
Go down here.
Probably
run into 5 battles.
Oh, I'm being kicked. Right here.
I didn't even see that guy.
I don't know if it's because I've been drinking the Pep Zero. I don't know if it's because I've been eating the cheese balls.
Eating shit, man.
There's something decidedly alien about it. You sort of feel something good.
I love that video online of the little kid who's watching the mum. And the baby sort of scrapes their arm across their stomach and he goes, no, I'm out. He just leaves the room. No.
If only you could really do that, unfortunately. When you're the host, you can't just go, no, I'm out, I'm out.
Get on the floor.
I'm reminded of this weird TV thing. She's sort of this massive woman is sort of sitting there saying, sometimes I feel very full, but then I rub my tummy and it makes room for more food.
Oh, for God's sake!
So I'm just sort of sitting there going, ah.
Makes room for more chicken. I love that Ricky Gervais quote. He said he got on a plane and it was two huge people. They were so big, they were taking up like 2 seats each. And one of them turned to the other one, had a bucket of chicken. How are you allowed on a plane with a bucket of fried chicken?
I don't know, not on Ryanair. They would take it off you straight away.
And they turned to their friend and say, this is the best fried chicken I've had all day. Huh?
Oh dear. I think he had another one, didn't he, where these cheesy balls are not optimal nutrition, says Aaron.
What are you talking about? These will keep you going in the Arctic. They won't.
The other one he said was about a woman sort of who was trying to lose weight, but she had something like three chip shop orders a day. Like she would get in a taxi or something, go to the chip shop and get a taxi back. And he was like, just walk. Burn some calories.
So, what can I do to possibly lose the weight? 2 chips a day?
Oh dear.
I'm going to buy some more of those.
Oh, I missed the kush, apparently. Oh, hello, Aaron Roberts.
Hello.
Cat, the kush was important.
Kush?
The kush was important, yes.
What kush?
I guess that's a...
What?
I'm just reading out the comments. The kush was important.
I'm lost. I'm confused.
I am confusion.
Right, so now we've made alcohol room.
Oh, are we going to go back to the bar?
What was that?
Exasperation.
Exasperation!
Compensation!
Only a couple of people are going to get that.
That's from Shimu, isn't it?
Yeah, that was our Shimu 1 play. Demand compensation! Oh, Gora, we love you.
Apparently, I've got to read it again with the ksh. So these cheesy balls are not optimal nutrition. Ksh.
The way you...
Oh, I see. That's what I was doing.
I've infused soju. I don't want to try soju. It's a Korean drink, isn't it? I think that's what they said on the other games.
Oh, maybe they're right then. They do tend to do their research. If we go to Japan sometime and eat some.
Dang. Right, we'll eat this because it gives us a tiny bit of space.
That's what I was doing, the Shimu thing.
Oh! Optimal nutrition!
Oh, I see.
Well, that was weird.
Hard to make that joke with just text.
Yeah, it is really hard.
You could always call the home phone if I'm doing it wrong.
Don't do that. This isn't fucking Jeremy Beadles. What was it? House party? Noel's house party.
Oh, yeah,
not Jeremy Beadle, Noel.
Noel's house party, yeah.
Noel's house party.
Ring. Oh no.
I mean, I know I look like Mr. Blobby, but... Oolong high. There. Almost done. I love that clappy guy. So happy. So yeah, PC Wizard. This has been most of what we've been doing, going in and out of restaurants, ordering one thing or sometimes two things at a time.
Yes, it's been brilliant.
She loves it.
Crinkly bottom.
So let's see how much of the food we've got through now. 524 out of 568. Wow. And look, the rest of them are the bars, so it's going to take such a long time. We haven't even finished Phantom yet.
This has been a 3-hour stream so far.
Yeah, mostly here.
Yeah.
78%.
Noodles, Tatsuya noodles.
I know you're excited now, but wait till we get started.
No Edmonds is not Jeremy Beadle, basically.
I know, I don't know why I came up with that first. I'm sorry.
I am to die, it seems. I can't find that. I want to put that on, it was a thing from Would I Lie to You?
Oh, I am to die, it seems.
Yeah, you sort of mentioned something about a tear rolling down your cheek as you said, I am to die, it seems. But I can't find that. I just cannot find it.
Right, so Tatsuya Noodles is... Actually, it's just around the corner. Oh, I think we have to wait till night time, though.
What?
Actually, no, I might not.
Surely you could just...
But it's these little food stalls. Some of them don't open. Oh, here we go. I'm going to shove you. Ugh. Bro. Right, let me just check if I've done katanas. Yes, I have. Bugger. Here we go again.
On your own?
I'm beating this town, so I don't want to get too hurt.
Yeah. You just had to wallop. Freshman wallop.
What a video.
What a video game.
Careful, you, or I'll take your particulars.
Oh, God. They kicked you up the bum.
They actually did. Just give me a little bit up like a check. Quite possibly on.
Particularly on gravelly floors like this.
I've done it to my son. He loved it.
Didn't you also used to spin him around as well? He loves that.
I beat the shit out of him.
Just making sure no one's calling the police.
Oh look, they're not. They're supposed to be here. See these little stands here.
How can you change it tonight?
We need to go back to his flat, his apartment.
Whoa!
Which is right up the end of this road.
Okay.
This is fun.
This is good, isn't it? Glad you guys are all
rubbish.
I'm glad you guys are all tuned in for this.
Hey, I always specify it's a grind.
He'd do this even if you guys weren't watching. He'd just do it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing all year.
Thankfully, you don't have to do the chickens.
I don't ever want to see those things again.
I know. And the other thing as well is when you breed the chickens. So basically, if once you train your chicken up to a particular level, they'll never get any further. So you have to breed it with a female chicken to get another chicken out of it.
I just realised we haven't showed the driving off either. Go on, carry on.
So you get sort of like to you get to the end of the thing, but once you've bred your chicken, there's nothing further. You can't enter it in any more races. It's completely useless. And the guy gives you a yakitori skewer made out of chicken.
Yeah, he's like, there you go. Where'd you get this from? Don't worry about it.
You're like, oh, anyway,
Don't worry about it. It came from a chicken. Where is my chicken?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I got quite attached to that chicken. I mean, his cute little face and everything. I tune in for the lovely levels.
The lovely levels. Right, I think we have to wait till full-blown night. Here we go. Because it's like... I think there's just 3 times a day, isn't there? There's day, evening, and night.
Yeah.
Wow, it looks like waiting till night has actually sobered him up a bit. That's good. I think so, anyway.
Isn't this kind of what teenagers do? They just lie in their bed until it's night and then they're like, yep, I'm out.
That's what we're doing at the moment.
That's
well,
what you're
doing.
doing.
We can't. We have someone who makes sure we have a living alarm clock. Right, so now if I look at the map, yeah, look, you can see those
Okay.
those stalls are down there now. Although it doesn't show that one of them's... It is there.
Yeah.
I wish it would actually show on the map though, that's really annoying. But it is there. I really hope. Is that a witch? No, it's just a fact. No, there's two of them! Great. Here we go again.
Oh, Jesus.
Hear me.
Good. He's your go-to guy.
Whooping.
What was that? The lovely Lewis?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Oh, you're kicking Mr. Miyagi. Oh. What will the Karate Kid do now?
Oh, is that
Yes. I mean, I've never seen the film, but even I know Mr. Miyagi and the Karate Kid.
What, did you see the flailing guys?
His name means exit. I'm pretty sure Taguchi is exit.
I'm kicking him up the exit. Just let me get on with things. No! Oh! Right.
We'll be able to eat the noodles, presumably. You need them.
I'm going Super Saiyan.
It's a bit OGT, isn't it?
He literally teleports up to them as well. It's not OGT, they're annoying. That was all on my heap. Wanna see me turn into a Super Kiryu?
That cat has been sleeping this whole stream.
That's what they do. They sleep, beg for food, and go out at night trying to shag everything.
Well, not our cat. He hasn't got any balls.
Got any balls?
He hasn't.
I'll wear him his earrings now.
I'm pretty sure they got disposed of. He hasn't even got the guts to defend his own garden from other cats.
Here. Right, it should be this one. Yes. No, this one. Right, you ready?
Look how tiny they are.
So basically what's going to happen is a bar's going to start filling up from the bottom and
Right.
it tells you the different things. So some of them are just called dunk. And basically you've just got to press the button when it goes up.
So he's asking to eat at the moment, though.
No.
Oh.
Help take. So if you can do square and triangle, I'll do X and circle. You'll see why it's necessary to have two people in just a second.
Okay.
Right, so where's X and circle going to be on here? See, look, X and circle over here for me. So do you see what you got to do? And it will tell you when they come up. So look, you've got to do hard, okay?
Okay.
On square. So there. It's as simple as that, basically. You've got to follow the left side, and I follow the right side.
Oh, whoops.
You did soft.
I'm very sorry.
Why'd you do that? I thought you got it.
I thought I got it too.
Rick, so I just got X. Why did you mess up?
I'm sorry, I got confused.
Hard. Right, you get it now, right?
Yeah, I get it now, yeah.
So you work very hard. No!
Sorry?
What are you doing?
I'm getting the timing wrong. Just give me a break.
Dunk. So you got to just keep tapping it. When it's at the dunk level, you can just tap like that.
Okay.
So that really. There you go.
Oh, okay.
See, at the moment you're thinking, oh, why do you need two people? But you'll see.
Hard, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Right, so just keep tapping triangle. There you go. You'll see how hard it gets soon. Which is quite high up.
Oh, okay, so I'm dunking on...
Dunk is basically just where they just get the whole dried noodle stack and they just dunk it in water so it's crunchy. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
It's the softest how I would have it. I wouldn't have it very soft, I'd have it soft. Or maybe regular.
Yeah, just regular.
Yeah. I think very soft would be horrible.
What one are we on now?
I think we've finished the stage now.
Okay.
Just imagine how hard I had, time I had when I was doing it on my own.
Red on that one, okay.
You got it now. There you go. That's really sweaty.
They are a bit sweaty, yeah.
Very hard.
Oh, very hard on this one as well.
Unfortunately, we can't see the comments at the moment.
No.
I'm sure they're all taking the piss.
Rick, here we go.
See how it's getting faster.
Yeah.
After a while, we're going to have to stop looking at each other. See?
Oh, don't, yeah.
Imagine this on my own. It's the next stage that really got on my nerves.
This is very intimate gaming.
It is a bit. Okay, here we go. This is it. Right, dunk.
Oh, hard. There you go. Hard. Oh, dunk on this one as well. Stop asking for dunks, people. I've got soft now. Oh, wow. That was very hard because I had soft and then I had a dunk.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I think I got that just about. Oh, Reg.
Alright, it's just going to be like the even crazier level now.
I think we're going to flunk on this one now.
Well, we better not.
Why is that?
Very hard. Because I don't want to do it again. How busy is this place?
What do we have to get to?
Just really good, basically.
Okay.
I don't know. It might have to be like 4,000 points or something.
Oh, really?
Because I was doing this off my own.
Very hard. I'm very hard. Rig.
Alright.
I think he's missed out on something in his life, you know? 76 in a row.
This is going really well.
Oh, don't.
Jackson!
Oh. I am hot. Sorry.
I'm sweating so much running.
I need reg and reg.
See, how are you supposed to do this on your own?
I don't know.
Because I lost it here. I couldn't do anything. Right, there's
Oh,
two
got
more.
hard.
Please tell me this is it now, because I'm done with this.
Yeah. I think we've done really well. But we are cheating, you know.
A couple. Come on, I want to be. I think it's like Ramen King or something like that.
Hey!
Rank S Ramen King, we've done it. Oh, sweat.
How could you do this? This looks complicated. I don't know how you do it with just one.
Imagine on your own trying to do all 4 of them. I couldn't do it. You should have seen me getting frustrated with it.
It's your daddy. I must admit, there's so much variety in this game. I can happily watch you grind 100% more in future.
Hey, if you want to see more, you just let me know. You know, I was worried that doing too much of the same game would be a problem, but if there's a desire for it, because we still haven't showed you everything. There's so much. 5 is just mental. There is so much to do in 5.
Show them a couple of the taxi stuff.
Oh, we got to do the driving without a doubt.
Yeah, do the racing.
We'll do the racing because we can do the.
We'll do the racing first.
I think you can do free driving where you can, because you might be able to replay the missions, but I'm not sure. But yeah, the racing is.
Problem is we've got to go
else.
to the other side of town now.
Yeah, it's all the way over there. Let's just take a taxi to the taxi rank office. Excuse me, rival. Can I go in this side? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go there.
That was hard enough to do, and I only had 2 buttons.
There's even I'll show you some of the music, but there's even a Sega Rally tune as well.
Could easily watch more of this because it's not story stuff, so it's mostly spoiler free.
That's why I kind of like doing this. Lucky hit players when we're playing the whole game. But Grind with me, I really do try and avoid all the story stuff. It's either post-game stuff or it's like, a break in the story. That's why Yakuza's really good for this, because the story is always so well signposted. Like, it's very hard to accidentally walk into story in this game. Not so much with the sub-stories, like the little mini-quests, but those aren't really connected in any way to anything, really.
They're fine.
So, you can randomly stumble across side quests, but the actual story is always a great big thing that says go here and the story will happen. So we might even do 6 on another one because we're playing that at the moment.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of opportunity to go off and do like all of the grindy stuff.
Oh, and Dreamcastic Channel said they should release that as a spin-off game for Wii, Yakuza Ramen Mother.
Yeah.
There's so many little mini games that they could just make a full game out of, like the Hostess Club thing, and they just package that up.
Yeah. We really enjoyed the Hostess Club management in 0 and Kiwami 2. Loved it.
You can't drive in that state.
Oh, we have to wait till
drunk.
it's sober. Okay, I've got the items. I like that touch.
Too drunk to drive.
That's very responsible. There we go.
Here we go.
Right, so we'll customise so we can change the music. So here we go. We've got Magical Sound Shower. I hope that's coming up loud enough on the stream.
Yeah, let us know if you can't hear the music, because otherwise it's just...
And yeah,
let's go.
This is the Sega Rally tune.
They could make at least 30 separate games out of the mini-games in Yakuza.
Yeah.
But 6 would be great too.
Let's go with the classic.
Can I just...
What did you do?
I chucked a cheese ball that hit his nose.
Do I really want to... I won't go against the hardest guy because he was a pain. I'll go against the second hardest guy because it's actually been a while since I've done the racing.
I don't think he wants it. Anyway.
Leave the fucking cat alone.
I can't leave the cat alone. He's my cat. Oh, Darren went, yes, that. It's one of the replay tunes, but remixed.
Yeah. Oh, this guy would not.
He won't give up the road, will he?
No, don't want to waste that on the first lap.
You can drift?
Yeah, but do it better than that. And you got the boost.
Yep.
Whoa. Let's mod it and have Jolly Roger.
Yes.
Oh, that was
You're
stupid.
gonna play Sega Rally on the Saturn screen instead. They
Ah,
actually have the Daytona music that's all streams.
they really do.
Well, I mean, it's their IP, isn't it? Sega can put whatever they want.
I often have magical sounds, you know, that's my favourite.
Oh!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Son of
Oh,
a
he's stuck as well behind the lorry.
Well, what? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's
Dark place.
Dark Place, yeah.
Right, you really don't want to waste this one. You want to wait till the last lap for this one.
This looks like it controls like Outrun 2.
Yep,
Yeah, go
it
on.
kind of does actually. The drifting does anyway. Unfortunately, he will shout every time.
He won't stop. You have asked him. You got to show him some of the decals that you can put on.
Yeah, I'll do this now.
Okay.
This basically just keeps you around the corner in an animation instead of actually having to do it yourself.
Then I'm surprised they used the song from Daytona's Daytona, which is a licensed brand, because in the lyrics.
That's very true. I mean, I guess you could argue that, you know, they're just singing about the police. Maybe that argument will stick.
Well, it's referring to the Daytona 500 and Daytona.
Yeah, I know, but
isn't
you
it?
could just say, well, I like the Daytona is in Florida, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
You could just say, I really like that police in Florida. I don't know.
They might own the game, but they don't own the Daytona 500. I mean, that's...
Wow.
That'd be a bit of a grasp even for them.
Wow.
That guy. He's there. He's got
This
good.
isn't the last lap. No, it's. I'm
it's-
gonna boost.
Yeah.
I'm talking to which, I haven't used my normal boost.
No.
What an idiot. Problem is, I don't think I'll get that back in time for the next lap now.
There we go.
Sorry, it's been a while. I haven't played this since the
start.
Yeah, this was the first chapter
So
of the game.
this would be about last month, wouldn't it?
Probably a bit more than that now. But this game took us a really long time.
We started.
Because we started doing the podcast, didn't we, about a month ago? And we basically just started the game then, didn't we? So yeah, it's been about a month.
Yeah. Because I remember we did Yakuza 3 start of March to the end of March, and then Yakuza 4 was a little bit longer, so it'll be the start of April to just gone May, and then
Yeah, so basically we got this collection. I mean, I'm sure I've told this story to everyone now, but we got this collection at the start of the year, and we thought it was going to basically keep us going for the whole year, because basically, you know, we just knew how long these games were. We heard how big 5 was, but you know, very shortly after getting this collection, you know what happened, and that just made us. Well, it didn't make us, but you know.
there was just nothing else to do, really. Yeah.
Well, that can't just despawn.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, we basically just smashed through this collection in the space of a month, which I'm not going to lie, it's a lot of work. And I am starting to really feel the burnout now.
Aaron says, I do know when they put out Daytona Sega Racing Classics, they can't mention the Daytona Classic.
Oh wow, how did they do that? The song just goes.
It just goes.
It's like
Let's
Mother
go
Uckers.
away. Oh yeah. And Andrew said 300 kilometers per hour. That's about 190 miles per hour.
Wow. Do you want to try some of the driving?
No. But you can try some of the driving.
Drive the car, my love.
I don't want to drive the car.
Yeah, because I mean, you might have been able to retry a mission.
I think they just made instrumental. I can't remember how to drive. This slow.
Do you remember it's like the direction buttons to do the syncing?
Yeah, you think I'm.
Don't remember these bloody crossroads and these people, suicidal people. You don't have to drive that slow.
Am I hitting anybody?
No, but you're driving terribly.
I'm driving like a granny.
Come on, you can go faster than Go faster than that.
Okay, but look, I'm gonna...
Right, so you gotta wait at the signal, at the crossing.
Right, do you remember what the... Oh, sugar.
Stop.
Oh, I repositioned. I'm trying to remember what things are. And also, I don't want to be in that one.
So yeah, this is free drive. Normally you have a passenger, and like when you're doing things wrong, they will have a go at you big time. Right, stop because they're going to be. Yeah, look, they take their sweet time. Some of them just run, don't they, really fast. So yeah, this is pretty much it.
Yeah. It's
I found it more fun than it looks.
If there's a red light, then that must mean there's a green light on the crossing. So go.
You'd think, wouldn't you? Go. If these guys run, there we go.
I know, but that's not on my side of the road. I'm being a proper your sister about this.
Oh yeah, my sister, I used to play the original Grand Theft Auto, she would drive around. She'd be like, oh, I'm picking the kids and doing shopping.
I am driving quite slow, yeah.
Really slow. So slow. Get the thing!
I just did. That'll be alright. I'll just drive through here. It's alright, the signal was green.
I'm about to say you didn't indicate which went green. Oh, you go.
Probably. So first of all, I'm going to go like that. And then, why are you... Why? Why, I was doing really good! Did you see that? I don't like you anymore. Even the turn signal sounds identical. I've clicked my indicator. Of course, I'm trying to do my theory test on like a little app that I've got. I'm not entirely sure if I'm doing this right. I'm not entirely sure if I've. But it basically praises me. It's like, oh wow, you did a signal.
Yeah, that was a big swerve there.
Oh. I'm on the wrong side of the road. What? Driving wrong way. I'm done. I'm done.
I think we're done with that.
Oh. Why did it let me turn? It was like, hey, you turned with a signal. And then it's like, no.
Good job. Oh my god. I'm going to save because we've made progress.
Oh dear. Anyway, so that's taxi driving, and I'm not getting my licence anytime soon, am I?
Hoo-wee. That was something.
That was something.
Right, it's cracking on. Sorry, it's really.
I think the stream has gone on for quite a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, we should think of what we're going to finish up with now.
Yeah. Finish off on something strong, maybe.
Like what? I'm really happy we've done the noodles.
Yeah.
There is an achievement for playing that 3 times, so I need to do it one more time, but we can do that later. Because you know, we've seen it, we know what it is.
Later, yeah.
And we've actually done it. In fact, I'll just double check that. You know me, I like to double check it, because I'm crap.
Yeah,
Robin King! Robin King! Robin King!
No!
Why
don't you go do some fishing?
Oh, fuck that. I hated the fishing in this game. I actually enjoyed... It's the same system that I enjoyed in 3, but they just made it really hard in this game for no reason.
Is that nishiki koi? You can catch a nishiki.
I'll tell you what, I'll do some batting stuff with Shinada.
Yeah, do some batting.
I think we did show that last time, didn't we? Or did we?
No, I don't think we did any
No, I think I just talked about it. For some reason I thought we did, but no.
I don't remember doing any batting.
Okay, well the batting with Shinada is really interesting. Put it on that way, take a taxi back to Kamocha.
There's more lyrics to Let's Go Away than Let's Go Away Daytona. Yes, there's hey, we're hey.
Yeah. Etc.
Yeah. Why did I drive on the wrong side of the road? Why did it let me do that? It's like, you turned with a signal.
So, well done for that.
I thought, oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road, and then both the cars were there. I was like, what?
But yeah, the problem with those driving games where you had to like follow the rules of the road and have your passenger is we did start to really enjoy them when we got the hang of it and we started, actually driving well.
Yeah.
But there wasn't enough of them.
No, there wasn't.
Most of them turned into these really stupid auto-scrollers where you had to like do... You had to answer 3 questions, didn't you?
Yeah.
And it was just you, like, an animation of you driving and you answering questions. I thought, well, what's the point? If you've got this really cool thing, there just wasn't enough of them. There was about a dozen at most.
Yeah.
And then there was like another 20 of these.
So, I mean, obviously it would be great for me to get like a driving sort of simulator type game to practice on, but at the moment all I've got is LA Noire, where the guy just gets angry at you, but doesn't actually chide you in any responsible way.
I love everything in that game. The driving was irritating though.
They're still talking
like
about...
that. You had to do this with the with
yeah.
the things, and it is as awkward and as uncomfortable as you saw. And do you remember that one time last night where his wheel just went like that?
Yeah.
The guy was driving like that, and the guy just went, "Hey, what are we doing?"
Yeah.
So what are they talking
about? They're still talking about Daytona. Google search is making it look like I'm making this up though, a version with more lyrics. Yeah, there's a different version. Had to click through 3 pages to find it. Don't forget the do. It's late night. Daytona is king.
Daytona is the order of the day. Wow, I do need to drink more. I'm going to go to Bantam because that's nearly done. Sorry. I just put that down his ass. I still don't know what to finish up with.
I thought we were going to do batting.
Yes. How about batting and maybe some more sexy...
I think
because I've got one more to do with that.
I think batting will be...
Yeah, and batting. We're doing both.
We're doing both. We're doing them live.
Oh, hang on. He wants to do one now.
He does. Got some cones. There we go.
Yeah,
and that's level 7.
They're all over me.
We don't know what's going on currently. We're still stuck at the Daytona part of the stream. What?
Oh, what? Has it got stuck?
Has it got stuck, guys?
What, as in stuck as in,
You can't see anything that we're doing now? Because I think they can hear us. Well, that's not good, is it?
I don't know how that's happened.
Yeah.
Check on the state of the stream in just a second.
No. Oh, thank God. No, not alone there, just joking.
Don't do that to us, man.
It's working fine. It's working fine. Jesus!
Look what you did.
We're ready
Sowed
to stop.
the seeds of doubt.
We're ready to stop everything.
I love that noise when you miss the QTEs.
Yeah.
It sort of goes mew. Just like you've lost wood.
PC Wizard said, I'm causing panic, lol.
Oh jeez.
Knock him over. He's got a case on his back here.
He deserves it.
Well, he does, he does. What's he doing? Walking around.
All these musician types.
Ah, who does he think he is?
They run the place.
Tell you what is good for practicing driving: Gran Turismo Sport in VR. Well, guess what we've got?
I just uninstalled it to make space for stuff. I know I really did want to try it in VR, but I run out of space for things like LA Noire. But I will, once I finally finished Red Dead and all of these Yakuza games.
You've not even started Red Dead, barely.
I've done the first couple of missions. As soon as I've gotten through all of that, I can free up my hard drive again, and I can actually play Gran Turismo because I wasn't finished with that.
The other thing as well is that you can buy those wheels and pedals setups. They cost like £300.
Yeah.
If you want, one.
But I have heard that playing VR with the pedal, the proper, feedback pedal, steering wheel pedal, is incredible. But I'm just not prepared to put that many notes down.
No, particularly because we're not sort of driving enthusiasts. It's kind of gotten to the point where to sort of fake driving a car is more expensive than to actually drive the car.
It's getting that way.
Yeah.
Especially if you're one of those simulation PC gamers that has all the screens set up.
Yeah.
That must cost an absolute.
Some Sega fans you are.
For me, racing games, I'm not really into them, but I like to play them to chill out to. So Gran Turismo, I know Gran Turismo is like a simulation, but I play it with all the assist stuff on, and I play it on the easy difficulty. So even Gran Turismo Sport can be made into a sort of relaxing experience if you do all that.
Dreamcastic said, hopefully PS5 games won't be too much bigger considering the proprietary SSD that they'll be using. Likely won't be able to add your own extra storage. The problem with SSD
they won't let you add your own storage.
But the problem with SSD, this is the reason why sort of video gamers have an SSD where their OS, their operating system is, and then they have a normal disk drive, is that you can't keep writing and rewriting.
Yeah, it only has so many writes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Everything has the weakness, doesn't it? Obviously hard drives have got that constantly spinning part to it, so that they just naturally run out, or wear out. And SSDs, you can. There's only a finite amount of writes.
Yeah. So it doesn't really make sense if you're having a video games console where people can be downloading games. It doesn't make sense to not have a normal hard drive.
Because obviously, all of us as gamers now, we do consume games very quickly.
Yeah.
We play them, smash through them, get rid of them, or uninstall them for the time being. So yeah, I don't think an SSD is a great solution. Right, so we finished.
At this point, SSDs will last about as long as hard drives, if not longer. They've come a long way.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear.
SSDs have advanced quite a bit over the past year or so, but still they won't last.
We'll get there. We'll get there, I hope. I just wish consoles would, move on, because I bet you any money, I haven't looked that much into, Xbox and PS4, I just about 5. I know I can't afford it, so there's no reason for me to go that crazy looking into it at the moment.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna guess they've still got terabyte hard drives, 1 terabyte. I bet that's it. And that's just games are just getting too big for that. They need to come up with better.
Several hundred gigs for certain games, yeah.
Or more than just 1 terabyte. Even 5 would be something, wouldn't it? Or 10 obviously.
Well,
would be lovely. All hail alcohol. Okay.
The problem is always with the because this is the thing about PC versus consoles. With a PC, you can have a computer as expensive as you want it, or as cheap as you want it. It's all down to the components you put in it. With consoles, everything's always the same price out the box, so it's got to have the same components. So they've got to make a decision whether they think, for example, they never release the full size on the first release. So, for example, the PS4 never came with a terabyte when it started. It was always 500 gigabyte because it was a new console, and they knew that although they could put a terabyte hard drive in it, nobody's going to pay for it straight off the bat. That's what the issue is, isn't it? And so they'll probably be able to put a 5 terabyte hard drive in there, no problem. But if it ups the price by £150, suddenly nobody's really buying it on release.
I guess, yeah. I mean, we don't tend to buy consoles on release date anymore, do I don't know the last time we've ever done that. In fact, I think I've only ever now I think about it, the only console I ever bought on launch was the Wii. Back when I had the job when I was in college, I got a Christmas temp job at Game Station, pretty much to buy the Wii with.
So comments are they're saying the PS5 SSD will be about twice as fast as the typical PC SSD as well, which is some good propaganda, but unfortunately it's all about components at the end of the day. Unless Sony have got a factory somewhere and some research somewhere, PC SSD will keep up with it. There is enough info about the next gen systems to look into anyway, says Gamer. Shelf Gamer says SSDs are both an interesting and scary prospect for next gen. And the official PS5 reveal will be rumoured to be next month.
Whenever they stop waiting for each other to release the price.
Yes,
Nice sake.
The rumours grow. I mean, we all kind of know the price range anyway. It's going to be £450 to £500 for these new consoles on release, because that's what the PS4 and the Xbox was.
I know, but it's just been so childish. We're going to undercut you. Come on, hurry up, you first.
Pointless. As if that's actually what matters to people when they're trying to pick out a console.
Yeah.
I think we've kind of moved past the sort of the stage where everyone just has one console and they're loyal to that one console.
I hope so, because I'm getting sick of it.
Yeah.
Like, when it came to the Xbox and the PlayStation, back in the 360 and PS3 days, people were trying to make it like, the Sega and Nintendo, but it's never going to be that tight competition.
No,
especially since Nintendo's still pretty much the big dog anyway.
Yeah. The only way that they can really sort of make people choose is over exclusives. And the thing is that certain game studios know they shouldn't themselves in the foot with that. And the only way to sort of really do exclusive anyway, because the Xbox and the PS4 are pretty comparable as console systems. They sort of do mostly the same thing.
Yeah, I think they do. Yeah.
They're mostly the same quality. So the only person who really gets off sort of like break with exclusive are people like the Switch who are doing something incredibly different, so different that it's something to translate.
What was that?
Launch-wise, just really fast. So Andrew got a PS3 on release date.
Oh yeah.
Mega Man got Dreamcast on release date a few months after launch because it was out of stock everywhere.
Yeah.
Everyone had that issue.
That's the thing. It was out of stock for pre-orders. It came out that Christmas. I can't remember what year it was, but they all went. And the only reason I got one was because a friend who I was in college with said, "Oh, can you cancel my pre-order for me?" Because he knew I was working there. I said,
I will take your
pre-order. Can I have it? And he went, because he got a pre-order somewhere else, it was a bit cheaper. And he said if they let you. So yeah, apparently my boss at the time was okay with that.
Yeah, he still made the sale in the end of the day.
Yeah.
Due to backwards compatibility in VR, I'm likely to get a PS5 on launch.
Wow. Oh, it does have. Well, yeah, of course it would have VR. I just want them to make a new VR headset that I love. Don't get me wrong, I love PSVR, as you know, I'm obsessed with it. But it is still using Move technology, and it is a bit. Well, I say a bit janky. It's quite janky. So I hope. I mean, it's good that they're going to make it, backwards compatible. That's great. But I do hope they're going to make a different headset that works a bit more like the Quest, where it doesn't have all these cables. It has a camera on the headset instead of relying on this camera.
Well, if they have a camera on the headset as well, then we could still use this camera. It's just the cameras will talk to each other. Shell Gamer said people are only buying one console on Switch or the other. They have already made up their mind before the reveal. Gigaman is waiting for PS4 Pros to go cheap. Outside the Switch, he skipped this gen more or less so far. PC Wizard got the Slim, didn't think the Pro was worth it, he likes the smaller size. Dreamcast was the only console Rick got at launch. Got a few portables at launch though. Read somewhere yesterday that the top 6 best-selling PS4 games except for Untitled falls outside of Animal Crossing. Was outside by Animal Crossing New Horizon. And
that's been the big game this year.
PC Winners is really looking forward to seeing what they have in store for PSVR 2. Hopefully fewer cables, if not wireless.
That's what I was saying. I do love this VR, but the cable that sort of hangs over my shoulder, obviously you can't see it on the stream, but the cables are quite heavy, and there's the big one that's across the floor here, and it's always, I can always feel it, and it's never comfortable. The only way it would be comfortable is if it was behind me and the cables were so long that I could put them right behind me and with lots of slack all around that way, and that's just not possible.
No.
The cables would be massive. So they're always kind of like either hanging here over my shoulder and getting on my nerves, or they're behind me and then they keep getting sort of caught on my armpit and in my arse.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just the wires do take you out of it sometimes. And yeah, like we know that Oculus Quest has already sorted that out. They've already made it wireless. And
the technology's there. Sony just have to pony up the cash somehow.
And obviously, I can't praise them enough for what they've done with PSVR, because they've managed to repurpose this old technology with the Move controls. And it does work. It's just a little bit clunky. Yeah. For instance, when I'm trying to aim down guns, especially in Skyrim VR, I use the crossbow. When I want to look down the sights, the light from the Move controller gets in front of all of these 5 lights on the headset, and basically your arm just starts going crazy because it's getting confused there. And obviously, aiming down sights of guns is a lot of VR gameplay.
Yeah.
So, you know, it basically just makes it practically impossible on PS system. Oh, bugger.
I mean, what they
clear my items out.
I mean, what they can do feasibly is put cameras on everything, just tiny little cameras. It doesn't.
Well, that's the thing, you know.
And they're not.
That's what they've done with the Quest and things like that. Is they've made it so instead of having a camera looking at you, they've made the camera look outwards. And I don't pretend to know the ins and outs of it, but that seems to be a better solution. I saw some like tech demo stuff of.
You need a crane to hold the wires with your headset.
Well, do you remember? We went to EAG, not this year, the year before, was that? No, I think I went like 3 years ago.
2017 or something, yeah.
And we played a game on Vive, and they did just that. They had the wires up in the ceiling, and that was great. That was really good. We played this like game where there was 4 of you, and you were sort of like in a, sort of, what's the word? Kind of like a neon-looking sort of, you know, futuristic kind of setting. And that was brilliant, that game. And yeah, that just worked because the wires were out of your way. And then there's that other company that we had where they had the whole rooms. And the way they did it was they had the wired headset on a backpack. Like it was a laptop. It was a laptop in a backpack on your back. So there was wires, and it was, you know, it was heavy, but it wasn't constricting in any way. That was fantastic.
That was ingenious.
We had a lot of fun with that.
The PC Wizard said he has a PSVR headset as well, and there's one light cable. PSVR is very cumbersome in comparison. That needs to have a box you could use. Inside-out tracking is the term. My Windows Virtual Reality headset has that. Works quite well. Really nice not having to be within view of the camera.
Yeah. See, that's the sort of stuff that's going to make a world of difference. So I really hope PlayStation, Sony are going to make a sort of second-gen headset instead of just using the same one for another generation. I really hope that. And I'm still surprised to this day that Microsoft haven't made any sort of proper attempt at VR. I don't understand that. Well, they're obsessed with competing with Sony. So
they're more interested in augmented reality. See,
yeah, but they haven't moved that on either.
The applications are very, very different though. So augmented reality works well with companies like Google, Android. It's something that you'd want to attach to a phone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because
it's actually easier to do augmented than it is VR, because VR requires all that extra processing power for like 2 screens and everything like that.
Yeah. So Google Glasses and things like that, that's augmented reality, and you can see a practical everyday application for that. You know, you can put up something on Google Maps and it could sort of like, you know, show it to you in real life time. That's fine. And so it makes sense why Microsoft are focusing on that to some degree.
Yeah,
but I don't...
They've been sitting on their arse with it for years now.
I've not heard anything more about augmented reality, and they're not really... The problem is that the sort of like the way technology is sold to us right now is that all these free services, you know, Google Maps or Google Translate, whatever, they're free because they recover money through advertising. And so what we've got here is basically they have to weigh up the options. They could put augmented reality out, put lots and lots of technology and stuff like that, and we'd have to buy them Google Glasses or whatever it is. But then to actually fund the services that you're getting sort of beamed into your head, whatever it is, they'd have to put advertising in it. And that's really intrusive, and people are just not into that kind of intrusive advertising right now. I think that's kind of part of the issue. with augmented reality and why it hasn't moved on is it does have practical applications. And I'm not talking about video games because people have done that and it's all right. I mean, I like Pokemon somewhat, like Pokemon augmented reality option.
Oh yeah, it does it? Yeah.
I never turn it on. It always looks
How does it
good.
work without that then?
It just sort of shows you a generic background. So you still walk around the world, you know.
Yeah.
Still walk around the sort of the local map, but it just doesn't sort of show them in your living room or whatever.
Okay.
Microsoft has made mixed reality, but as yet nothing for Xbox. They're for sure coming out with a PSVR 2. They have a ton of patents indicating it. They released a video recently of prototype controllers, pretty amazing finger tracking tech. So that sounds really good.
Oh wow! So there's already stuff they're showing for that. I am well out of the loop. I'm gonna have to look at that.
It's because we sort of enjoyed the PSVR sort of, well, not when it was, but at least when it was sort of, you know.
Oh no, I think we got it like nearly
a year after?
About a year and a bit after it came out, and yeah, well, just because the price tag was crazy, I think it still is. Yeah,
the price tag, like, I sort of, like, you know, wanted it, I really, really wanted it, but I didn't want it at that price. And then I waited a year and the price came down to a reasonable price for what I wanted it for. And it's going to be the same with the VR2, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, as soon as we're finished with this stream, I'm going to look up some stuff.
Not showing, but passing stuff.
Right.
Okay.
But I love the idea of finger tracking. I wonder how that's going to work.
That's going to be interesting.
Is it just going to be basically they're trying to remove the controller out of the equation? Is that basically what it is? So it's all like gestures. Maybe that's what it is?
Well, I mean,
again, I don't know. I'm going to try and Google some stuff as soon as we're finished.
They can do that because that's what motion tracking in CGI films is all about, isn't it? They put the camera on you and based on what dots the camera is seeing, that's how they know how to move.
I have to say that sounds good though, finger tracking. That does sound fun, especially when it comes to like doing like gun shapes and things like that.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's gonna be awkward because there's gonna be no weight or feedback. But, yeah.
Ow!
It is 5 to midnight, right?
Yeah. So. Oh god, yeah, okay. I forgot it's Sunday. It's Sunday. I'm trying to get on with it. It took me a while to get through all the food. Oh my god!
I don't know what's more embarrassing, getting kicked or getting kicked by shrimp.
If you do need to go off, yeah, go ahead. Okay. I'm just going to finish up what I said I was going to do, but at the same time I'm trying to finish up with the food items, so I'm going to go to the car.
Just watch Prototype PlayStation VR controllers on YouTube.
Thank you very much, that's exactly what I'm going to do when I'm finished on here. I've been well and truly...
Get very excited.
I'm well and truly out of the loop, as you can tell.
You just haven't been keeping up with it because you're too depressed that you won't be able to afford it.
Well, yeah, that's going to be a thing. I'm going to go, wow! Oh, can I show you what happens when you pick up a bat? You can't use it. Here we go! No, he just goes, no, I can't do this.
The bat is holy.
Respect the bat.
And the bat disappears as well.
Oh, these guys are so aggressive.
Is it all because you just had a couple of drinks? You think you're hard?
Well, the main problem I got is I'm so annoyed. In fact, I slapped him with that. I'm so sort of done with how many fights are in this game. I'm just like, I don't have the patience to like...
That was Haruka's manager. How dare you?
Oh my god, people have the same names.
Obviously they would use very common names, aren't they? They're not going to be...
Mickey Squid Yamamoto, do you want to comment on that?
Yeah, the Yamamoto line in Japan.
Here we go.
Yep.
As you can tell, she does this a lot. Okay, I've taken him for a ride.
I do hope they come out with a next-gen aim controller as well. PSVR is the most immersive platform for shooters because of that.
Yeah. Again, though, just that problem where you put the thing up, you look down the sights. That's a big problem for shooters. I do have the gun, and I really need to start playing with that a bit more. But I've only got, I've got one game for it at the moment.
Yeah.
But it is. Have you ever? I'm sure you all know what I mean. The what is it called?
PowerPoint, isn't it?
The gun. Fuck me.
Jesus.
I can't remember what it was called. But Oh no, it's lost me now. But the gun. I only have like one game, and that's Farpoint. Thanks for reminding me that it's called Farpoint.
Jesus.
I think that Blood and something, that game that's made by the same guys who did the London Heist. I think that can use it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can. Yeah.
And obviously Doom VR works with it. So I think the problem is there's just not enough games to warrant that gun, because that wasn't a cheap gun. It was like £50 or something.
It was the last gun in the shop.
And I think that was on a sort of offer, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was on an offer, which everyone else had taken advantage of that Christmas. It was the last gun in the shop. It wasn't even on the shelves. It was held behind the till. And I bet I annoyed somebody by actually buying it, just going, you got any of those Farpoint guns?
They were really hard to find that Christmas, weren't they?
They were.
That was the Christmas, I keep forgetting what year, but everyone was getting PSVR that year. Because we got it on Black Friday, didn't we?
We got the PSVR, yeah. We got the rest of the stuff to Christmas.
Okay. Watch their act. Oh no. Are they going to do a comedy act?
What is this?
はいどうも、蛍源です。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。いやー、俺さ、ずっと彼女いないじゃない。正直今彼女欲しいんだよね。いい子いるよ。よかったら紹介しようか。
It's again. Seika were lovely and translated this for us.
夏は卓球、冬はボーリングを楽しんでんだよ。
Talking about summer.
They're like talking over each other as well.
Yeah, because one of them's the bokeh and one of them's the... I don't know if bokeh means straight or... Silly, I don't know. Aaron said he recalled us trying to use the gun control on old PSVR stream and it kept flying away. Our point is really good. Arizona Sunshine's a lot of fun as well with the aim.
Oh, is that...
メインにんにく、あと中華風の麻婆豆腐。麻婆はずっと中華だけどな、あれ。あいつイタリアンに移籍したことねえよ、あれ。そうなの？そうだよ、お前。でもスタイルが最高なんだよ。マジで？3サイズが上からバスト、ウエスト、ヒップの順番なんだよ。
As you can tell, we do not care about this. It's not translated.
Okay, so they don't localize everything. No.
What's the point of not adding the subtitles for this?
Something about the punchline was Oba-chan-janai, so like somebody's not an old lady or somebody's not a granny, and then they went thanks. Woo!
That is so pointless that they didn't translate any of that. So that is 10 grand balls.
Get the 10 grand. Spend it, spend it, spend it, spend it, spend it, spend it.
Oh my god. You've had enough of you tonight.
Well, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Christ almighty.
4 hours.
Go to bed.
Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Come on, lad. Go to bed.
I'll have you 2 10 grades. Oh.
Ooh.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh,
You've had enough, shrimp boy.
No, my pockets are still... Oh, you're just going to drink that hangover cure in front of me and then go, more.
I'm not watching your act. That was ridiculous.
The tracking on PS4 VR is always hit and miss because of its reliance on the camera.
Yep.
Sometimes it works great and other times it's barely playable. Yep.
It's become really hard for us because we got such a smaller place than we had before. Like, it would be great if we could set it up similar to how we had it before, where we use the length of the room, but just because of the way we're set up here, we can't properly do that. It would look weird, because basically our windows are here, and having a telly in front of it would just look really strange. I mean, I know some people do that,
yeah,
but I think it's a bit odd. So basically we had to push this sofa right back against this wall and then reposition the camera. It's a bit of a nightmare, especially with games you have to stand up for. That's a bit hard to set up, really.
Yeah.
It's a shame. I really miss our old living room for that. That was so much fun.
Yeah, I think if we were living here in the first place, and you said let's get PSVR, I probably would have gone.
We
no.
probably would have not enjoyed it as much. We
Yeah.
would have just thought it didn't work properly because
There
we didn't
wasn't
have
much.
the room.
I remember the one of the things that sold it for us for getting PSVR is that we went and checked out what was it, Elite Gamer, was it?
Yeah. Well, do you
Yeah.
remember that was the night I came home and I was like, yeah, we need to get VR because we did a video with them.
Yeah.
Which I think didn't actually go out for some reason.
Oh,
I think
right.
it was just one of those mini videos that we were trying to do in that sort of crazy period. And yeah, like that's when I played London Heist, which really sold me, and I played that demo of what's it called? Until Dawn,
Until Dawn,
Rush
yeah.
of Blood, and I played the Resident Evil 7 kitchen demo, and they just sold me on VR so much. It was Rush of Blood and London Heist that really got me. I remember I was just wetting myself playing through that game for the first time.
But yeah,
so
I mean,
much fun.
what I mean is like the chairs were even closer to the screens than they are here in our house.
Yeah, they were actually. Yeah, and I remember it was a bit funny then as well.
Yeah, a bit janky.
Yeah, because you played it when we went back, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because I said, look, I'll look after the man. You have to experience VR. And then I think, did you sort of have the same opinion?
Yeah, I did really want to get it. Yeah, it was really good.
That sold us, so we just made sure we got it a year later.
And still have that footage, but it never went up to the hours of it. And I was trying to edit the picture of the camera.
Yeah,
and
I remember it was during that period where things were really hectic as well. It might be fun to go through the footage, but there's a lot of it, as you said, so maybe not fun.
Yeah.
Plus, we kind of covered everything
Yeah.
since as well. I mean, we've done London Heist at least a couple of times now.
Yeah. I think it's probably the way to go with that.
Yeah, streams are going to have to be the way we do these things for definite.
We need
We
to figure
just
out
don't have the free time anymore. Like all of us are juggling other stuff with chatting now.
need to figure out a way to stream Twitch from here.
Well, yeah. I've been talking to Shell Gamer about that because he's got his laptop set up and we can stream from here using the laptop and the PVR.
Yeah.
Because I'm on Mac and I'm pretty sure, I mean, obviously I haven't completely confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure that Hoppage won't work with Mac.
Isn't it the Hoppage 2 or something?
We got Hoppage Gaming Edition. Yeah, I think it's like 2.
I'll double check.
But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we'd like to cover on the Switch for date night because we actually have 2 controllers. We only got 1 controller for the PlayStation because they cost a fortune. But yeah, we definitely want to cover quite a lot of Switch stuff, so we may have to work with Shelf Gamer for that.
So happy we can stream without any of those editing woes anymore. Should come up with a series name for VR games. Funny story about Rush of Blood. My 7-year-old nephew was watching when he's playing it one time and he kept saying, "This isn't even scary." It is quite scary when you're in the game.
Yeah, well that's VR in a nutshell. When you're actually in there, it's a whole different ballgame. Like sometimes things that aren't even that scary just feel like it. I just remember when that first guy came up like to fight me in LA Noire, I was like, "Oh, he's close. He's very close."
Yeah.
Just you don't expect things to come at you. One of the things in LA Noire that you didn't see, it was when I was checking through the game for the next stream. There was a bit where there was a bit of a jump scare they put in.
Yeah.
Like you're knocking on neighbours' doors to get information, and one of the guys is wearing this goblin mask, and he opens the door and jumps in your face. I went, "Ah!" And he goes, "Oh, sorry, I was playing a game with my kids." It's like they put that in just for the VR, I think. Right, so I'm going to try and do the hardest difficulty now. And then we're going to wrap up with a little bit of batting. Because with Shinada it's a lot more fun than it is with the other characters because of the way you level up his stats.
I think somebody has done a PVR support for Macs, but I don't think it's Hoppage themselves.
Ah, right.
But they did basically post it on the website.
I can certainly look into it.
Yeah.
But
I would do, but even
the thing about that laptop is, is I am a little bit sort of precious with it because I'm trying to just mainly use it for music stuff.
Well, I mean, you can use my laptop for that then. It's, you know...
If we can get it bloody working.
No, my laptop works. It's the...
Yeah, it's the keyboard.
It's the keyboard, yeah. Which you've got a on-screen keyboard if you need it.
Oh, I missed it!
Oh. I tried to stream from my MacBook Pro, my last print.
Yeah.
7-year-olds are obsessed with creepypastas, and no surprise there. Yeah, 7-year-olds are obsessed with creepy stuff.
Oh, tell me about it. Especially,
Siren Head, isn't it?
Oh, that's the one that's doing my head in at the moment. He's obsessed with that. It's like a sort of meme slash, you know, creepypasta thing that's been going for years. Well, no, not years. I think it's quite at least.
I think it is.
No, it actually, no, it has been going for a few years now.
Has it?
But yeah, he's called Siren Head. He's just a silly horror character. And yeah, he's obsessed with it. It does my head in because he won't shut up about it. And he goes to school when it comes out with stuff. So they're like, oh, can we talk to you? We're very concerned about your son. He's into some strange stuff. I was like, yeah, I know. But...
So before Siren Head, it was not Nemesis. It was Mr.
X. And I got a call about that. But the thing is, I genuinely don't let him see that stuff. It's just, you know, he's a kid. He's nosy. Sometimes he does see me playing some questionable content, but
yeah,
the way the school go on, they make it sound like I just let him play games with, like, you know, zombies getting blown to pieces all the time. But I can assure you, I really don't.
The problem is he just really likes that and he'll really focus on it.
Ah!
Do you remember,
They've made the QTE harder, so you can't just exploit it anymore.
It's definitely... oh, for God's sakes, I really don't get it. It's definitely not just a Hector thing. Most kids nowadays are interested in YouTubing. For Hector as well, like memes, because it's short, it's sweet, it's kind of got this... most memes have got like a similar rule, if that makes sense. So
yeah.
They're entirely contextual usually.
It comes to the point where you've got to pick your battles, you know, like I can't shield him from the world, and I can't stop him from, like, you know, everything he enjoys. So I've gotten to that point where I'm okay with, like, the clean meme compilations.
Yeah.
The problem with that, though, is because it's YouTube, you know, sometimes they're not that clean. You know, sometimes they
won't swear, but they've got other questions.
Yeah, that's what annoys me. You know. They say they're clean, and yeah, just because they don't swear, it still has some violence in there. Like sometimes really violent stuff, like people get proper beaten up. It's like, well, that's not clean, is it?
Yeah.
Just because he didn't say the F word. This is really awkward.
All the kids in Thomas are also into FNAF.
Yeah, it's really strange. Like, it's clearly not a series that's made for kids in mind, you know. But then it doesn't help that they home in on it with the merchandise.
They really do. You can get like little soft toy teddies and Freddy and his mates and little action figures as well.
The creators are just going for it, aren't
they?
Yeah. Which just goes to show they have no bloody shame.
I mean, I was looking one Christmas to get Hector a couple of, you know, FNAF toys that he really likes FNAF. But
again, it's like picking your battles. He really likes that series, so we just think, well, you know, getting a few toys and stuff is fine. But yeah, I still feel weird about it.
Well, in the end, I bought him the little pop figures because, you know, they're collectibles and they were alright, I suppose. But yeah, I mean.
Come on.
I presume back in the day people were really into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something. Maybe.
But yeah, but that's relatively harmless, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yatta! Come on! Uh-oh, did that bounce back? I'm not looking.
See, I think the reason why you're playing so badly is because you keep staring at adjust. Oh.
Yeah, the QTE is just a lot faster now. It's a valuable part of the game. Look.
Oh, tits are out.
Yeah.
Come on, lads, tits are out.
Come on, lads.
I remember.
I just noticed if you actually hit that properly, like, see how it sort of slows down. Like, it shows you that you've hit it really well.
Ah.
But I'm playing properly. I wonder if you get a rally going on, does it do the QTE? Yeah, look, because I did a proper rally that time, she didn't come back. I didn't do it too early, basically.
Ah, I see.
I just had to rely a little bit less on chest cam. I say.
Aaron says, in the early 80s, early 90s, when kids' parties were runway shops and Crusaders, pop figures are going to be worth tons of money in the future, just like baby babies. I doubt that some people's pop figures are going to be worth a lot. And I can't talk enough for me to leave Robocops as a 7-year-old. Something's going to like that. The cleavage just kind of happens. We watched Lucy's talking a movie with a lot of swearing and Loki sex religiously as toddlers. They had a lot of adult jokes in kids' programming that I think the only sort of like
oh, damn it!
I think the only modern kids program, he looks really pained about that kind of had that kind of adult jokes was probably SpongeBob was the last one to have that kind of stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know, but there is a difference between that and like sort of stuff like FNAF, which is clearly like a sort of horror thing.
I don't know. I mean, I watched Ren and Stimpy a lot as a kid. I loved Ren and Stimpy, and nowadays when I see sort of like people post old sort of like things from Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
I'm sort of like, how could they get away with this? They've literally gone inside that man's bum.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was. It's like, what are they doing? Just stop it. And in Rocco's Modern Life, no child is interested in what Rocco's job actually is. But he's a sex charge operator.
Yeah. Baby.
Yeah. No, nobody was interested.
Get really agitated with this.
Really fucking agitated.
That's the thing, I hated the table tennis because it was even harder than this.
See you later, PC Wizard. Let's go.
Thanks for joining.
For 4 hours.
I don't think you joined us for the full. I won! Oh, that's another game ticked off, and we got a trophy for that. Puck deflector. I don't know.
She's readjusted herself.
Yeah. Oh, it was fun on the normal mode, but yeah, that mode was really intense.
Oh, and you bring that clip up, and I can tell you that was from an internet series that was crap.
Oh, you talk about the Ren and Stimpy stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm not entirely.
That was purposely done. That one. It was like, you know, they just went with it.
Well, I might have accidentally seen something like that as a kid because I have not watched.
I've seen some shit, man.
I have not watched Ren and Stimpy as an adult, and I still remember that there was some very unusual imagery. And
no, I actually love all those old cartoons that had lots of jokes for adults in there, as long as it didn't go like too far with it. So I love things like Dexter's Lab was great for that.
Yeah.
It has loads of really funny stuff in there.
Dancing is extra.
Half the way. So yeah, this is the last thing
Johnny
we're going to do.
Bravo is a really good one.
Yeah, that was full of that stuff as well. Yeah, we're literally going to wrap up now with, I might just do probably just one course of the batting stuff, just to show you what that's like.
Walk very slowly around.
Yeah, I know,
man.
just having to avoid all of these a-holes.
Oh,
Not in the way! Morty! I need to do my dailies, don't I, on ESO?
You do have to do your dailies, it's midnight.
I have to. Luckily, because of the weird time difference thing, what's that there? Oh yeah, that's a House of the Dead machine that you can't play.
You can appreciate its
it's the Castle of the Dead. And it's got some like...
What? Isn't that their own IP?
And it says 4 as well, so I think it's meant to be House of the Dead.
Isn't that their own IP? Why are they sort of...
How stupid is that, man? You can play Camaroo of the Dead, can't you, in Judgment, but that's like, House of Dead / Dead Souls mixed together. Oh, there's a key there.
I was thinking about Paul Williams' episode of Dexter's Lab recently, says Gigaman. And then Elk says, my parents forbade me from watching South Park as a kid, and rightfully so, but they still took me to the movies to see Bigger, Longer and Uncut, and bought me a South Park video game. So,
what, they took you to the film, which was like the...
Oh, God,
that's like the heaviest one.
Yeah.
Literally had, such tunes as Uncle Fucker.
House of the Dead is a strange one.
One Pinocchio clue. What? I wasn't paying attention to that. bleeding by the back. Swing away!
Oh, just swing.
You have to approach the different things. I've still got to get all the keys, that's another completionist thing.
Sometimes they have to censor the name to get around German ratings. Oh,
right. Okay, that one's not working apparently. So this should be like the... No point to... Oh, what? He doesn't do it in Kamurocho. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know. I'll have to take him all the way back to his... Oh. I could have sworn we did so last time.
Sorry?
Okay, there's a cab right around the corner.
The South Park movie was my first time ever hearing the F-bomb. My parents often didn't make much sense. In Sega All-Star Racing, it was called Curien Mention. Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Yes, I remember that now. That was actually the name of the mansion you go to in your first game. But yeah, it's a pretty clever workaround.
At least that it was best of it.
Yeah, I don't mind fighting these guys because they're quite easy and they tend, not always, but they tend to give us some pretty good prizes.
Some plates. Why are they carrying plates?
Plates, but sometimes you're not so lucky and they just give you like an energy drink. Right there. Oh, no! No! I really hate this guy.
He is now 20.
I believe you don't like it.
Well, I might do.
I can't even get up. Yep, I can't do anything. This guy will just be all over me.
The devil's third DAIGO. He's just everywhere. When you can
I've been trying to do this one move for ages and he just kept stopping me.
Oh, hello, baby.
Wow, he's been keeping this guy in the air. Take that, mysterious man. He's totally mysterious. Ready? Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Your staff is not extendable enough. I don't really understand because surely if you had a big long thing you'd climb about and they'd never be able to reach you, right?
You can block everything, sap all of my heat. Oh.
Why didn't you just go to your house and do your girlfriend just wait?
See, look, as soon as he grabs me, I'm losing my heat.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely getting pissed off now. It's a mixture of the fact that it's getting on and there's just too many fights. It's really making me just irritable. You might have noticed. This game is the worst one for these encounters. There's so many of them and they're just so irritating. I know I've said it before, I know I'm drunk, which usually makes it, encounters worse, but honestly it doesn't matter. They're still just as bad.
Yeah.
Okay, the staff is... I can't even put it away. This guy.
What? He waits till you get up.
I'm in the getting up animation.
You can't do that. That's not fair.
No, I grabbed him and he just avoided it. This is ridiculous.
So cheap. It's so sodding cheap. Yeah.
And he's just in the general sort of pool now. He's one of the people that wanders around randomly, so he's going to be harassing me for the whole game. At least I got a platinum plate for my troubles. I still think we did the batting last time.
I don't remember doing any batting. But maybe we did do some batting. Yeah, sorry. Wow.
Cage is all the way up there. So yeah, next week I will be grinding Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I'm going to do a bit of practicing beforehand, but when I was playing it a couple of months back now, I was sort of getting to the point of almost speed running it, because I'm just, you know, it's one of those games you play it over and over, you get it in your head. It's not hugely long. It's certainly not as short as 3 is, though. Jesus. And yeah, I reckon, you know, in a sort of 4-hour stream like this, I could probably do a couple of runs if I'm really on it.
Oh, Aaron said he didn't recall the batting.
Okay, that's good then. I know that we came this way, but I think we were doing something else.
No, I don't think we were in Kanacho at all.
No, okay, maybe not.
I think everything's just blended together in all one big memory.
I've got to check which ones we haven't done yet.
You're right there, Toki.
Got to do all of the darts, but luckily in this game they added that thing where you can get the better darts. Apparently, you know, it's like bad workman blames his tools sort of thing. He's like, oh no, I've got shit darts. The flights are all knackered.
Yeah.
I've done the bowling thing in 3 and 4. I need to do it in 5 now. Karaoke, right. Still got to do. Oh, I was going to play some Koi Koi as well.
Well,
damn.
Yeah.
Well, what?
It's 23 minutes past midnight.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Walking clock.
Big Ben.
Would you like to be able to tell us the time? There's a heat eye only. I don't want to do that one. So we want to do the intermediate course now.
Yeah.
So I guess that would be number 3. Smart course. It doesn't help me if you're going to name them. Let's try what's number 2 then. Here we go.
There we go. What's behind door number 2?
There's a heat eye only one as well. Let's smack some bars.
Yeah. And then we'll play.
Boy. He has taken centre stage on this stream, hasn't he?
Hello.
So yeah, you level up these little zones, and
yeah.
as you can see, at the moment they're pretty damn crazy.
Not even an issue anymore.
I don't even have to move. I mean, you kind of do sometimes, but yeah, at the moment I can leave the crosshair still, which is nice. Like all the other side stories, I just grinded this too much.
A lot of video games change to be around generating. Hector, no, what's that? Protector being a standout one.
It was Contra, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of something else?
I never see anybody else playing them at the same time as you.
Ooh, there we go, we've done the 800 metres that they wanted.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
So it's a shame to hear that we're going to have to players like Kiryu or someone else to do the other batting one, because that means we haven't got this huge advantage. Bastards!
That's what you were hoping for, wasn't it?
I was really hoping for that. I put in all the time for this.
Country, yeah, replace all the humans with robots and we can put up the megaphone.
That's right. That's a long way to go, isn't it?
Got 6 more balls to go.
Let's go for all home runs. Let's do it. Gonna miss now.
Yeah. You just keep yelling, feeling.
I'm really feeling it.
It's just... Oh,
maybe I'll make that my intro for this series. It's grind time, baby.
Cool.
Cool.
I think you should go meet that money lender friend of yours dressed like that. Can I borrow? No.
I really think there should have been a reason for this outfit. I reckon there should have been a side quest. We take on a low-paid job as it. It would have been pretty cool.
Yes.
I've got to share that clip, haven't I? That sub story where I was Sojima and I had to help the guy with the noodles get across the road, and then people were sliding towards me, going "fuck."
Yeah.
That was hilarious. I missed the last
ball.
Oh, I didn't technically miss a foul, which means like you've hit it, but like you didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Damn, I more than doubled what they wanted.
Yes.
And that's all I got.
Yep. Nice drink.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. It's grind time, baby, with Bird Touch Robocop in the background.
Yes. I think we got our intro.
Grind time.
Just a little clip. It's grind time, baby. Grind time. I think we got it.
Right. Are we done then?
I think I will end with one game of Koi Koi.
Oh.
Which does mean travelling back to
Cambodia.
I think that's the only city in this game that has gambling, you know. I might be wrong.
You're in another fight now, so...
If you need to go to bed, just, you know, go right ahead.
If you need to go to bed, go right ahead.
You can go ahead.
That guy had 2 health bars. Damn,
Yeah, why is he so important?
It's ape time, baby. Fuck off.
I seriously do.
How embarrassing is that? Wouldn't you just sort of rather lie down and die when your friends, you drag yourself into the pub with all the bruises on you?
Who did that to you? A what? Sorry, it sounds like you're saying it's a shrimp. You telling me you got done by a shrimp? You don't.
You would tell your friend, it's like, I fell down the stairs. No, seriously.
I fell down the stairs, right? Right, that's where we want to go.
Well, I think I will leave you to do Koi Koi by yourself.
Okie dokie. This is it now.
Shoes.
Just because Shell Gamer, you know,
wants some Koi Koi.
said he liked Koi Koi, so I thought, yeah.
If he's I
shan't be coy.
Okay. You think you're funny, but you're not.
I'm hilarious.
Good night, you. Good night, you.
Bye bye, cat.
Bye bye.
Oh, I'll move in the middle. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
I just noticed a key there. I'm going to grab that. Shane says goodbye, and so does Shell Gamer and Darren. And Gagaman, sorry. Everybody say goodbye. There we go. Still trying to find all the keys. Oh. So this is still the gambling hall. This has pretty much been the gambling hall in every game, apart from the first one, I think. I need to purchase some points before I can do anything. Oh, wooden tags. So you get wooden tags, casino chips, and mahjong sticks as well. They're not cheap. Have yourself a good time. Koi Koi's my favourite. I can't stand these dice-based ones. Chohan's the one I don't like. That's just completely luck, and it takes forever. But this one here, Chi Lo, that's actually quite a lot of fun. It's a bit like, no, it's not really like rolling on top, but you have to roll 3 dice in a bowl. And I'll get into it another time. If we do any more Yakuza, I'll definitely do the gambling, because it's actually quite fun. Yeah, I don't like Chohan. No, is it Cho? Hang on, Chola. I've already forgotten. One of the dice games I like. Right. No, I know the rules and the settings. So you can change the bet. Let me go intermediate. Okay, that's good. Use. Hand guide? I'll try that. I don't think there was a hand guide in the other one. Got the sake cup and the deer. Off to a pretty good start. Damn it. That cherry blossom one, I like to get that one. Well, damn. I would like to try and explain this game as I'm playing, but as I mentioned before, I sort of know, but I can't explain it, if that makes any sense. Like, I just sort of know what I'm doing. Yeah! That's only 1 point though, so I should call Koi. Oi! Okay, that's good. That's not so good. Yeah! Oh, variety. That's not really that good. I might regret this, but I'm going to call Koi again. I think. Damn it! See, I shouldn't have done that. I knew I was going to regret that. Oh, a Sega themed Hanafuda deck would be amazing. I would tote spell that. What? Okay, this isn't good. I'm usually not too bad at this. There is a whole lot of luck, obviously. Yes. Oh boy. You're close. Yeah, poetry ribbons. Oh, yeah, that's what the hand guide is. It gives you like a little sparkling thing if you've got a hand. Okay, that's pretty cool. That wasn't in any of the other games, not even in the later games like Judgment. Well, maybe it was, but I didn't go through the settings properly. I don't know. Oh man. I'm gonna risk it again and call Koi because 1 point. I mean, I had to call Koi at this point because this is the last round and he's got 9. On it. Righty. Oi. I've got nothing to lose at this point. Yeah, go on then. Yes. Right, I'm just gonna have to go all in. That's it, I'm done. Got poetry ribbons, junk. Still not enough. I'm still lost. Oh, let's see if I can win back my money with the next round. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's annoying. Damn. Ah, he's already building a good deck. Hand, I meant, not deck. Oh man, this is all just junk. This is a really bad hand. Ah, he's got everything interesting. Bugger. Cool coin. Now! Okay, he's got 1 point. Okay. Just junk. Oh boy, this is once again horrible. Oh Jesus. No, 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 that's the one I wanted. I'll be lucky to get a junk hand at this rate. Ah, damn. Okay, he's still only got 2 points though. Right, this is a really good start. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm really close to Cherry Blossom viewing, which that's a good one. Oh, this is oh man, this is close. I think I've lost. He knows I'm close. He's gonna shut me down. Whoa, bastard! Okay, never mind. I'm gonna cut my losses there. So that will be me. Thanks for joining us for a really long stream tonight. Over 4 hours. Oh. Thanks a lot, guys. That was a really good grind. I think we got quite a lot done, even if it was mainly just minigame stuff, which, let's face it, takes up a lot of this game. So I'll see you all next time. Friday night we're going to be doing date night, followed by more VR, which I'm pretty sure is going to be virtual reality, which is quite fun. A little bit awkward on PSVR because I think it was definitely made with the Vive in mind. As for the date night game, we're not sure what that's going to be yet. We're trying to think, because it's got to be PS4, because that's the console we're streaming on at the moment. We'll think about that. And then next Sunday's Come Grind With Me is going to be Resident Evil 2 Remake, as I mentioned before. And I'm going to try and practice up, so fingers crossed we have a decent run. I'm going to be doing normal mode, because hardcore is not something I can do on command very easily at the moment. And I'm going to be doing Claire's run through because that's the one I've been getting really quite tight and under the 2 hour mark. So, yeah. Bye! See you later, guys! Until next time.